Oh, hi there. It's Monday and the start of a new week. And I am hoping that there will not be a lot of noise in the background. This is going to be a real good test of my microphone's noise reduction and OBS's noise reduction features because there is some landscaping being done. I'm not even sure if it's at our place or if it's just next door, but there are some bushes and shrubs, it seems like, that may be getting cleared, and I can hear the chainsaw and stuff like that. So, hear. So if that becomes a problem, hopefully there will be people in the chat that can tell me that it's become a problem and I can mute the mic while we play the games a bit until the noise is done. So I'm going to talk. I'm also going to talk here just a little bit and, maybe work it out because I've been waiting for about 5 minutes as they've been doing some of the heavy noise and it's quieted down. I still hear some, but it's either moved or it's less intensive. So I've started the stream, but we'll see. In the past, when there has been some construction outside or some noise in the house, the mic and OBS have done a good job in terms of cancellation or reduction, noise reduction. So hopefully that's the case. If anyone notices anything, and I do see there are some viewers in chat on YouTube and Twitch, if you do notice something noisy from outside, please let me know, and I'll mute my mic until it's gone while I play the games. All right. So nothing really major to go in here, and I will just start. Let's see. This is the 10-second view. Last Friday's stream was rough. It was good, but it was rough. And yeah, it was good, but I lost some rating points. Let's just say I lost some rating points. We are just barely underneath the 20% mark as a showdown here. Hopefully we can cross that and I could feel better about myself. Excuse me. But if not, it is what it is. And I'll just do my best. So let's begin. Start 10 minutes. Odaka Sakiko is the voice. We've got BGM going. We've got Wadahana as our avatar. There is some noise, low rumble in the back. I'm assuming that the mic and OBS will take care of that because I've heard that before. So we'll see. Atari, the cat, our cat is, she's hanging out in the room, sort of looking at me and just hanging out. She was next to my chair just a few moments ago. I think she's just not feeling very well. But yeah, it's concerning. So anyway, let's play our games. Do our best.
あなたが後手です。
Naoyaka with the Satomi avatar. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's a great avatar. I'm 5 winning. He's 6 winning. Gonna go to opposing rook? Yeah. Lame! Okay. Now we play. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking about my trying to recall a Koshiro game from this recent Brazil Majin Sen where I believe he had a position similar to this. And the recall is not happening. The recall is just not happening. Drop. He pushes this pawn. Okay. Yeah, if he pushed that pawn, I was going to drop the pawn myself. Okay. Wow. What is this? Oops, what'd I just do? Okay. Drop the pawn. He pushes the pawn. I take, he takes. I drop the pawn. I drop the pawn. He pushes the pawn. I push the pawn. Wow, what is that? What's that about? Huh. It's a very interesting move. I don't know the meaning of it. Hey, Surgebringer. Push, take,
7分
take. Ooh, ooh. Six minutes. Silver? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ah. Can Interesting. Hey, Fortune.
5分
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I lost my pawn, which I would have liked to drop here. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. He's got no pieces. He just has no pieces. Ah, I did not mean that. I meant to drop it back. I meant to drop it back. Wow.
3分
Wow. Oh, the layout. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Good to see you, Koshiro. Great to see you.
2分30秒
Wow. Wow. Wow.
2分
Son of a gun. I knew I should have come here. I knew I should have come here. Take. Do I have mate? Do I have mate?
1分30秒
Do I have mate? Ugh. Oh, this is not a bishop. That's not a bishop. Come on, 101. Wow. 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 What an attack. What an attack. What an attack. Goodness gracious, what an attack. What an attack. What an attack. Is there any is there just any there's no way I can even check. What an attack.
こんなものじゃないですよね
Hey Emperor Rex, good day. I got crushed. I got crushed. I think I was winning. I think I got crushed. No idea. No idea what just happened. Absolutely no idea. I just got punched in the face. Again, if anyone hears the noise in the background, please let me know. I'll mute and then I'll just play. I'll mute for a bit and I'll just play it. But hopefully the microphone, all I had to do was take the gold. Good to see you, I Dream of Shogi. So I was actually going to call today Maintenance Monday because I feel like I need some maintenance in my game based on those games I lost last week. And absolutely no noise. Thank you, Yloigh. Thank you for letting me know anyway. Good job, microphone. Good job. Good job, microphone. Good job, OBS. I was going to call this Maintenance Monday because last week we had those games where I couldn't close them out. And then I played a game yesterday on 81 Dojo, a rated 1560 game on off stream on 81 Dojo. And I thought I was crushing, and engine-wise I was. And then all of a sudden I wasn't. All of a sudden it felt like, so I came out of the game. I came out of the game. It was tough. The opponent really fought. It was a 2-down opponent on 81 Dojo. I got this crushing attack out of the opening. It felt like, it felt like, the engine confirmed it. And he was very resilient and he fought back and I was scared. But when after the game was over, I did win, and I brought the game into Lee Shogi, and I thought, this is going to be another one of those 81 Dojo just solid games. This is going to be another one of those. Narrator voice. It wasn't. So there was the big advantage in the opening, and then a dip, and then dip back down to even, and then comes up, and then a big dip back into advantageous for the opponent, and then he gave it up. But I came out of that game thinking I was winning the whole time. And there's something I'm missing. There's some secret sauce. There's some magic I'm missing in the middle. When the opponent starts attacking. Where did I need to take the gold? So they dropped the gold on 4-1. I take, he takes. You're saying I just need to take. They have nothing. Do they? They have nothing? He's still got that same bishop attack. He's still got that same bishop attack. Right? Like, how am I going to survive this? I guess if I take the lance, now he has to now if I take the lance. So if I take the lance, yeah. Well, he takes. I take. My opponent didn't even need to think. He's still in his first 3 minutes. He didn't even need to think. He just attacked, crushed me, and didn't even need to think about it. Meanwhile, I'm spending all this time and I'm not coming up with any good moves. If they pawn bishop 7-5, I can just bishop 6-4. So they bishop, oops. I bishop 6-4. And he takes. I take, promote. If he drops his rook, I just drop the gold, I guess. And then I'm going to win. No, because then he comes here. So I guess. Oh, 8-6. You don't want to give the rook. Okay. And we have a raid. Greetings, Stodowski. Thank you for that. Hope you had a good stream. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, no. I threw the game. I threw the game. Time pressure was a thing, but it wasn't enough. Good to see you, Killer Ducky. Yeah, it was. He attacked, and I failed to defend. And so if you just joined in, I was saying that I was actually thinking that today's stream would be what I call a maintenance Monday, where I feel I need to do some maintenance on my game because I lost. This first game is illustrative of how I lost last week on stream. I get these positions which to me feel overwhelming, and the opponent makes some attacks. It turns out they're reckless attacks, but I don't find I don't find the correct move to defend. And it gives him chances. And then they've got chances, and I'm in time control trouble. You're continuing to average about 20% on your games. You can't defend either. This is a different. Well, I was going to say that this is a different kind of player, maybe at this level. That they just maybe they have very strong tactical and attacking play, but they give up a lot in the opening. So you have to be able to defend well because they're going to be able to make just crazy attacks and quickly. I was going to say that maybe that's a Shogi Wars thing at this level, but no, because as I was saying, the thing that was really leading me into wanting to have this Maintenance Monday is this game that I won on 81 Dojo last night, but I actually gave up in the middle game. Not gave up. I was losing in the middle game after having a crushing opening victory, like an opening just domination. And then I got slow, and then I tried to defend, and I defended poorly. But then the opponent thankfully messed up. And I got the win. But the thing was, I came out of that game thinking this was going to be one of those perfect graphs. Not perfect, but this was going to be one of those good graphs where the advantage goes up and it just stays up at the top. I was expecting that. And I imported the game to Yloigh Shogi, ran the server side eval, and sure enough it wasn't. And I actually put it into a local engine. I was so confused. I was so confused by it that I thought maybe the server side Yloigh Shogi, Yanura O settings were just not enough to actually see what was going on. No. It was true that the server side settings were not enough to see what was going on. The opponent actually had a much bigger advantage. It was like a 2,000 or whatever plus advantage for me, swinging over to like a negative 2,000 for the opponent. Whereas the Yloigh Shogi graph is a little less subtle, or a little more subtle. But anyway, not just talking engine numbers, but so that's why I thought, like, I need some maintenance on my middle game. I Dream of Shogi, you said also your attack was slow. Yes. Yeah, this is when they are walled off like this, it's often better to attack from the other side. Just to make that edge attack. When did I have time? See, that's the thing. That's the thing that these players on Shogi Wars, these guys that blitz out their moves. They blitz out their moves, they get into a bad position, and then they attack ferociously. It feels like, I come out of these games, either I won by the skin of my teeth, or I feel like I never had a turn. I think that's the thing, is that when did I have despite my material advantage, despite my advantage here, when did I have a turn? Oh, yeah, I would have had a time if I take the gold. Maybe back up around 10 moves. Okay, yeah. So I need to be able to... Yeah, so here, but you came in right when they dropped the gold. So let's go back. I totally missed this. I was thinking of doing this. I was actually thinking here of attacking, but this was not at all a defensive move because I didn't. If I would have seen this idea, I would have dropped the bishop, like no brainer. I would have dropped this bishop. Whether or not that's a good move, I don't know, but I would have had I seen this. Here was my thinking here. My thinking here is, okay, I've I've defended. I'm attacking this gold. I'm going to be able to clear this gold and pawn out. But I'm low on the clock. My opponent has his entire clock, and so I thought, okay, let's do something. Let's do something. Let's take first and move on. Oh, so wait, here I didn't have the bishop. Okay, so I didn't have the bishop. So here's the position. Yeah. Yeah, I got greedy, I guess, here. I got greedy. I thought I'd take the bishop. I just did not see this. I did not. I was completely blind to this move. Completely and utterly blind to that move. Pawn 4-4. Silver takes 5-3. Pawn takes. Bishop takes 5-3. Then they drop the silver, and then pawn 4-4. You don't think that works? Because that takes. Yeah. This type of thing is one of the reasons why against opposing rook, I do like to take a move and tuck my king in. But in this game, it felt like my attack was so fast and overwhelming. Yeah, given the time difference, yeah, I don't think I'm easily winning at all. At all. At all. And I think that's part of this this maintenance idea, is that I am overestimating my position quite often. I'm right quite often, but a lot of times I'm right, and then the position subtly changes. I give up that advantage, but I still think I'm overwhelmingly winning when I'm not. Take the bishop, get the drag. It might be better to what I did. Take the bishop, get the dragon out of the king fork. Yeah, so I took, he took, I got the king out. Oh, let me restart YouTube chat. Thank you, Killer Ducky. It's a shame that it hasn't even been an hour yet today, and YouTube chat is already broken. I have got to get another. There doesn't seem to be any other widgets that do this, that will properly show both. Besides this this is either Stream Elements or Stream Labs. Let me see. Stream Labs. No, it definitely doesn't matter what the engine says. It definitely doesn't. But that's not the only. Obviously I don't have the engine going when I'm playing, so I'm making those evaluations based on those types of things. Speed most often, material advantage, relative king safety. Yeah, so maybe I played it all right. This was a misclick. I did mean to drop the gold back here. Either way, this is a stunning move to me. Like he's just throwing his pieces at me. Just throwing his pieces at me with no thought. You know, they still haven't even spent 3 minutes in this game. And you know, I'm already in time trouble. I am already in time trouble, and they haven't even hit anything in terms of time. Yeah. Well, I'm completely winning, except I have to win. You know, except he's still going to be able to attack, and this intermediate move, what is this? What is this? It's, yeah. You know, I'm so bad defensively. So I give this up. Yeah, the only way to give up material here is to allow gold takes 3-1 and then gold takes 5-3. Yeah. So if I take here, he takes. Do I what do I even do? Do I pull a silverback? Yeah, trading the 2 bishops for the 2 gold seems completely fine. Yeah. The bishops are bad. They're not good on defense. But I did think that, like, okay, if I give him 2, well, Killer Deck, I mean, easy for me to win. I think other players would have a much easier time to win in this position. But that's what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm trying to accomplish understanding how I can win these games and understanding how I can evaluate these games, like, at the moment. You know, in the end, I'm you know, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to get better. Yeah. Well, at this time in the game, I think I was thinking, not, you know, obviously I didn't play this move. At this time, it was definitely unclear to me. So I was just trying to make best moves. You know, regardless of whether or not, you know, my evaluation is I'm winning or I'm losing, you know, I am trying to make the best moves. So, you know, it might impact whether I defend or whether I attack. But like that's the kind of evaluation that anyone uses to decide whether to win or to attack. So the overall evaluation in the end means nothing. It means nothing, but it's a means to an end of evaluating. Am I losing here if I don't do this, or am I winning here even if I allow that? So the attacking line here is pawn 1-5, lance pawn takes, lance takes, lance takes, knight drop 1-6. Yeah. If I could get that moment, since I have that knight in hand and he's got that wall, that's the thing. So I want to find a move that helps that attack. Okay. Is YouTube chat still not showing? What is going on? I restarted it. Let me restart it again. And let me... So I sent... Okay. God, this is honestly, of all the frustrations of streaming, this is the number one frustration that this Stream Elements chat, they're good enough to release this thing. They're good enough to create it because no one else seems to be doing it. But it makes me think maybe I need to make my own widget. Maybe I just need to bite the bullet and make my own stinking widget. Because it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating that it works and then it just stops. It just stops working. And there are very few to know other people reporting this. So it might be a me issue, but I mean, my setup is like the most brain dead simple setup there is. So yeah. So there's this game. I'm gonna bring in that other game. I think I still have the tab open. I'm gonna bring in the other game from yesterday. So this is the 81 Dojo 1560 game. So unlike today's game, time control is not a problem. So I'm in here, I'm got a material advantage. Is the eval? Yeah, the eval is showing. The eval's showing. So I've got this. I guess I made a mistake here. What is a better move? I haven't actually looked at this part. It was later when I actually blew the lead. Best move is 4-6. Okay, well, weird. Okay, well that's the engine line. So anyway, this is fine. This is fine. Here's the first. So this goes from whatever we say about eval. This goes from +7. This goes from +7 to even. I'm trying to storm the Mino Castle. Wait, did I have a knight drop here? No, I have nothing. Well, I do have a knight drop here, right? Wait, if I drop the knight, the king runs. Oh no, I can't take the gold because the rook is defending. Yeah, okay. Adrian Shogi just said the same thing. This was. I was just wondering, can I just take? Or even before dropping the knight, if the rook wasn't there, then I could just take. But anyway, what does the engine say the best move is? 5/8 gold. And the best move is always 5/8 gold. The best move is always 5/8 gold. Oh, you're right. You're right. The rook defending is irrelevant. Wait. That's true. So how is this not good? I'm going to turn on the engine. Oh, but the silver. No. Wait, how is it? Hold on. What am I missing? Oh, because the rook defends the knight. The rook defends the knight. Yeah. Okay. Oops, sorry. Oops. Okay, he blundered back. I blundered. I blundered the advantage. He blundered back. I took. Is that, and that was right. That was right. Wait, so okay, yeah, so that was wrong. What's the better move here? Oh, did I have an intermediate move? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Wow. Okay. I've got to see these moves. It's still whatever. But anyway, it's not, this is not, the point is not to review this game. The point is, I guess, a big mistake by the opponent. I mean, it's an inaccuracy, but, this is my lore. If there's a rook, I'm going to take a rook. What's a better move than this? I'm not looking because the Lee Shogi thing, there's so many mistakes back to back. I can't even find which this is. So I'm not sure what it's advising here. What do we want to do? Do we drop a pawn? Do we? Yeah, the rook can't go back to 5/4 now. The rook can't go back to 5/4, but we no longer have the knight because the bishop. Clear the arrow. Oh gosh! So on my viewing machine. Twitch chat went off. Sorry. So I see Todosky and Jazz Brothers have said things. I'm sorry. I literally did not see in them. My management window. It was weird because I'm like, chat isn't. There's no one chatting on Twitch. Shogi Harbor repeatedly mentioned that connecting generals can be effective. I mean, sure. If you've got the chance to. And I guess I did have a chance. And, yeah, it's always so right. I just need to make the move. I just need to do it. Anyway, good to see you, Jazz Brothers. So what is the number one move here? The pawn is. Anyway, I took the rook, which is fine. And now I drop the pawn. And he goes over. This is now the server side eval is now calling this plus 28.8. And now I gave it all up. It went back to even. It went back to even from here. How do I get these moves out of my system? How do I get these moves out of my system? I guess the way I get them out of there is to be able to see better moves. But like, it felt to me like I could just, it felt to me like I could, what is the word? Hammer my way in here. Yeah, it's slow. I mean, slow-ish, but like, to me, I felt like this would be a wrecking ball. I thought that this would be a complete wrecking ball. I'm just going to hammer away their castle and just slowly win the game. I thought. But apparently, that thought was not right. That thought was not right because I gave up all that advantage. So what's wrong with this move? I guess what's wrong with it must be that it lets some other move. I missed some other move. What do I have? I've got another rook. I've got another rook. Should I drop a rook? The opponent has two bishops, so I'm terrified a bit of getting forked. I'm terrified a bit of getting forked. But like, if I drop the rook and he tries to win my bishop, I could just take. I could take, and all he would have is garbage to defend with. All he would have is bishops and rooks to defend with. And I'd have a dragon, one gap from the king. Knight drop 5-4. Knight drop 5-4, Yloigh is saying. Oh, that does look good. That does look good. So if they take, I guess I could drop a silver. Or I could just promote, I guess. Or I could just promote. That is the best move. So here's the line that the engine suggests. Here's the line. So you're right. Bishop 5-4 knight. Okay, so that is not what the opponent would play. That's not what the opponent would play. I'm going to say that's probably not what the opponent would play. So if he takes, then the silver drop, or the knight. They're both great. Or dropping the rook. Or dropping the rook is great. Yeah, any of these. Okay. Yeah, that knight drop clarifies the position nicely. Is there no counterattack though? Is there no counterattack that they can do? So let's say we drop this. And let's say they do this. Oh, it's that same plan. It's that same plan. That, yeah. Oh, actually, there's a mate here. There's a mate here. Hold on. If he takes, there's a mate. There's a mate in 11. I'll let people think about this mate in 11 here. Whether it's mate in 11 or there's he/she involved, I don't know. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yep. All right. So Yloigh, Foradun found it. Foradun found it. You say, are you doing anything different for maintenance mode, or is it more of a state of mind? Well, that's the thing, is I don't know what it is. So what like I'm under the hood. I'm under the hood. How do I I see the symptoms. I see I'm a software guy. I'm not a hardware guy. I see the gaskets. I opened the hood. I see the gaskets. There's oil is sputtering out. Oil is sputtering out of the engine. I don't know if that happens, but let's say there are gaskets. There's gaskets, and there's oil spurting out, and I see the problem. I see the problem. And I'm leaning in over the engine. I'm sniffling. I'm pulling up my pants. By my belt. I'm pulling my belt up. And I'm going. I'm staring at this thing. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, so here is the I'm gonna say this is the mate. Let me check. Where is the engine line? Okay, there it is. Yes, silver. He has to take. We take. Yeah, he has to take. I drop the rook. Yep, he runs, and now I drop the gold. Okay. All right. I can read a mate in 11. So anyway, back to the thing. Back to the thing. What is wrong? Okay, so let me I dropped my move. The game became an even game again. We're now in Shogi Wars sprint mode. I think the opponent blundered back. The opponent... Oh, first... No, he didn't. He punched me in the face. This bishop diagonal again. So this thing... I mean, this just happened in the last game. And again, why that gold would have been nice here. At least partially nice. So he took. So this is the best move, I think. He took. I took. It wasn't even Sumero. It wasn't even Sumero, but it's a threat. I took. He took. So this is the engine. The server side engine is saying that the opponent is now -6. I think if we ran, I think at this point is this. So here's the graph. Here's the graph. I think at this point, if we were to run this in a top native top of branch Yanara O, I think this would show that this is completely losing now for me. This is like -2000. But regardless, because I was so convinced. I was so convinced that I just thought that this was an artifact of low depth that I ran it at a high depth. I just thought I'm going to be so fast here. He took, I guess, which is wrong. I took, which I guess is wrong. I dropped this knight, which is quite wrong. I should have dropped 4-5. Oh, Oh, get it off that diagonal. I think I didn't even see this during the game. Despite this being a 1560, I think I didn't even see it. So this is what the engine is saying should have happened. And it's still even here. Wow. Even game. All right, so that happened. He needs to take the lance because it combos with the silver on 6-3. Yeah. Yeah. Forward, and you say, when you're not confident in your middle game, you like to do Tetsuji problems. Sometimes you'll sit without a time limit, pushing yourself to find the good move. So that's the real bad thing about this game. So I don't know if you were here earlier when I was introducing it. The real bad thing about this game that made me think I need to go into maintenance mode is that, I need to run a level 1 diagnostic, is because I came out of this game feeling great about myself and thinking that I was smooth sailing the entire game, just winning. You think trading the bishop for the rook really is a big issue? Let's go back to that. Yeah, well, so here are the reasons that I am making the trade. Here's the reasons I'm making the trade. And we'll I mean, these are obviously going to be wrong, but here's the reasons. So just as a discussion point, the reasons I made the trade. I mean, obviously it's a rook, but jokes aside, I get the rook. My thinking is, this is going to be crushing. My thinking is it eliminates, and this I know is wrong because the knight drop is still here. But I thought this eliminates his attack. This is I thought I'm going to have my rook to make the winning Mino attack, the Mino castle attack. I'm going to storm the Mino castle with this rook, and I'm going to end his attack. And I get a tempo. It's my turn. So he's going to take, my thinking is, I'm going to be able to use this rook here. I'm going to end his attack, and I'm going to get a move because he has to take, and in my mind, the silver on 5-5 is worthless. In my mind. Obviously, that's wrong because the silver taking this lance is big. You say the bishop is already crushing. The bishop owning that diagonal is already crushing, you mean? Yeah, that's a great way to look, especially, in conjunction with my knight. In conjunction with my knight, yeah, that bishop is crushing on that diagonal. Hey, Vexel Cafe. Yeah, I did. I finally did. After a year and a half, I turned it on, and I've lowered the ads to the lowest possible that I could set, and I hope it's not too annoying for people, but I don't see anyone else not doing it anymore. I just thought, do people even like this channel? Do people even like this channel? So I'm going to see. Does anyone at all care enough about this channel to even throw their worthless Prime subs at it? Does anyone care? Don Vito, thank you. I know you do. Thank you, Don Vito. I love you back. Can I drop a knight 7-4 immediately? So just a reminder, the number one move is the pawn drop. The number one move is the pawn drop on 5-3. So I'm going to turn the engine back on. If we can drop it here. No, so it's not. It goes straight back to even. Pawn takes. Yeah, it's the same deal. It's the same deal. This gets real bad. Yeah, we need some Shogi Dad emotes. Yeah, I meant to do that over the weekend. I'm sorry. My apologies. I was going to put some tea and coffee emotes. There are some that are available on Etsy that I was going to buy. That I have had this tab open. I have had this Etsy tab open for, I want to say, a year. Just ready to buy these emotes, thinking that if I ever turn on affiliate on Twitch, I would buy these emotes and put them up there. And also the pause. Also, is that it? I don't even remember the thing. That's not even it. Wait, what is the pause? Darn it. Wait, now is it not SD pause? What's my what is the I don't even remember my Franker face. DB8RM, good to see you. You love this channel. Started out with chess and then Go. Got into Shogi. Honestly, this is the only place you can come to Go to get a good and consistent source of learning. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that comment. I really appreciate that comment. I am trying. Oh, Yloigh found SD pause. Okay. It's thank you, Yloigh. I really appreciate that, DB8RM. I get some, I have some hope that people are out there enjoying, and it really feels good to hear that. Daddy, the shrink said that we all have Shogiphrenia and we are incurable. I think you're right. I honestly, I think you're right. And there's certain things that make that Shogiphrenia even worse. Like when I see a Koshiro video that doesn't have 1,000 likes and 1,000 views, I get mad. I'm starting to get physically nauseated by sometimes seeing some of these videos that other people are putting out that don't get a lot of views or likes. There is nothing more in the shogi world. There is very little that bothers me more than seeing people who are doing amazing work and not get recognized. And that in some way was a reason for doing that podcast, is to try to put people out there. My drinking problem is back. Water splashing all over. And, who knows if that podcast is even doing well. Like, the things that get views in the shogi world versus the things that I think should get views. It's anyway, we won't even talk about that. So thank you, DB8. Yeah. All right. So it wasn't that, but it was this pawn drop. You think some of the issue with shogi like Go is there's not a lot of social advertising for it like chess? Yeah, I think that's true. Though Go is obviously more popular than shogi in the West. There are more content creators in Go, and they do have more and larger organizations outside of East Asia, and more materials. So Go is in a better state as far as that. You learned about Go from an anime and Shogi as well. Yeah, I learned about Shogi. So I was a Go player, a long time ago. And I learned about Shogi basically through Go, I think. And the Hikaru no Go character, one of my favorite characters in the anime is Kaga, the president of the Shogi Club. And that's where I learned about Shogi. What does the engine do versus pawn 5-6? Pawn 5-6. So you don't want pawn 5. You're thinking pawn 5-6 instead of pawn 5-3. It's good. It's good. It's good. But what is the engine would just go 7-5, and then we do this. What's wrong with taking? What's wrong with the rook taking? Oh, because 7-4. Because 7-4. Yeah. Okay. So he's still defending 7-4. Oh, you say rook 7-5 seems like an only move. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it was only. It is only. It is only. It is an only move. Then silver drop 8-6. 4-5 rook. There are a lot of possible moves here for us. None of them are great. This pawn drop is number one. Why can't we just take this gold? Why can't we just take this gold? Oh, because he takes the bishop. No, but then we would take the gold, right? So if we drop the knight, yeah, we can't take because now it's defending. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we use the silver, and now the king can go to 7-1. Yes, exactly. We use the silver here to push that rook. Boy, that's tricky. This is totally something that I could see myself, if I would have seen this attack, totally something I would have seen myself fall into, where it's like I'm trying so hard to get the rook off so that I can drop that knight that I didn't realize that I used my piece that I need to put in there. All right. Interesting. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Back to Don Vito. You say the problem is to make Shogi widely known and to be okay for mixed Hidechi and character pieces set. Maybe. Western people often deny to even ask more info about the game. 75% in your statistics. So, in my experience at the physical club, we do get a lot of people asking what the game is. We don't get a lot of follow-up from that, but we do get some. Yeah, no, the move is so you say something dumb. Well, the move here is this. The move is pawn 5-3. I can't make. Oh, it's because I already did it. So the move is pawn 5-3. If he takes, we get the silver, of course. And if he moves over, which is like the thing that happened in the game, and then I dropped that dumb silver. Now the move is to take, so that I could drop the Yloigh move. So that I could drop the Yloigh move. Sophisticated. Very sophisticated. Very sophisticated. If he comes up, then it's the same deal. Same deal. And we get this. They see the kanji. Well, so by us, the people that ask, they say the most common for me question besides what is that is that mahjong? And then we get, I cannot drink anymore. But, you know, in the end, any question that'll allow us to talk about shogi or has people asking about shogi, I think in the end is good. You know, it's a good thing. But whether or not people want to continue, you know, who knows? And that's why I always thought, you know, we needed more YouTube content. We needed more Twitch content. We need to show people playing. We need to show people playing and talking about the game and enjoying the game to realize it's really fun. And it wasn't later. It wasn't until later that I found out it's not fun at all. And it's emotionally and physically draining. And you will hate yourself. And you will doubt yourself. And you will lie awake in bed wondering why you are not getting better at this game. And then you'll go, did I follow the Grand Swiss? It was a difficult follow for me. I was following, so like you may know this about me based on the other things I've said, is that one of the reasons that I have mostly stopped watching chess, as someone who loves watching chess, is that I cannot stand any of the Hans Niemann discourse. So when Hans is in a tournament, I will generally not watch a tournament. Or if he is the topic of discussion, I will generally not watch it. So my hope was, all right, they're going to start the tournament. He'll lose a few games. I'll be able to just enjoy the event. I will enjoy the event. And, you know, naturally, of course, I'm going to say he had an easy draw. But anyway, he oh boy, I have to respond to something from, I'm going to take a break. I have to call somebody. I just received some very good news from someone in my family. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to put up this thing. It probably won't be too long, but I'm going to put it up. I will run an ad just so that future people don't get pre-rolls on Twitch, but I am going to do this. I will be right back. Sorry about this, but thank you. Okay, I am back. Oh boy. Okay. Great. Yeah. So, whew. Yeah. So the tournament was running. The tournament was going on, and Hans is doing well. And I thought, all right, well, I'm not going to watch. I'm not going to watch it. But I had that tab open. I had a tab open on my mobile browser, and I was reloading every day to see like the standings, and just hoping, hoping someone, just beats him, and I can go back to just sort of enjoying the event. And I see, I'm shots fired. I'm just going to shoot shots at people who are better at chess than I have, will ever be at any game. He's going up against a bunch of pushovers, and he's winning, and he's staying there, and then it was rough. So long story short, I didn't watch any, because until he lost. Spoiler alert. Apologies for the spoiler alert. I guess I've already given it, so I guess I can give it. So until today, when I've already spoiled it, so apologies for that. But he lost to Geary, and so at least he's not in the candidates. But I did not watch it at all. I did not watch the event at all because of that. Unfortunately. Thank you. You say that you don't know what the news is, but if it's that good, congrats. Thank you. And Geary, I think they played one of those sham events, Anish and Hans, for Endgame.ai. They seem to be, the two of them seem to be in cahoots together. So I don't know if that's actually true, but so I was thinking, I was thinking Hans was going to win that game, because I thought Anish would crumble, and but he didn't. DB8RM, you say the last thing you remember about Hans was him making an excuse about his mouse and his screen losing to Magnus in the Blitz. Oh, I didn't hear, because I don't follow chess anymore because of it, because of all that cheating drama between Hans and Kramnik. I can't take it anymore. It's a real shame, because even though I was playing shogi and not playing any chess, I love watching chess content. I love it. The game to me is fascinating. It's great. It's got great characters. It's interesting. Everything is great about it. The production value is high. It's everything that I wish shogi would be. But that the grifters have come in, as far as I'm concerned. The grifters, anytime you get a lot of money in something, the grifters will find their way in. And the grifters have found their way into chess. And there are a lot of chess grifters out there right now. And foremost is this whole chess cheating discussion. And it nauseates me. It just nauseates me, because it infects everything. Like, anyone that plays a good game is I don't. Thankfully, we don't have too much of that in shogi. We don't have too much of it. Oh, then he trash talked Hikaru and getting absolutely owned. Yeah. Hey, Italian Cannon, great to see you. Forden, you played chess over the weekend with your niece. I don't know if you caught the streams last week where I said, so Thursday night, I think it was, I played chess with my son over, because he's at school. And so we both got some bubble tea. I went to get bubble tea. He went to go get some bubble tea. We came back and we played some chess online. We played some games on chess.com and then analyzed after on Lichess. And I had a great time. It was the first chess game. We played 2 games that night, and I think, And it was the first chess that I've played in probably over a year, I think. Or the last time I had played was playing with him over the board when he was in town. So, my chess skills are very rusty. Not that I ever had chess skills, but anyway, I had a great time playing these games. And then Friday night, the time's a blur to me. It was either Friday night or Saturday night. We did it again, where we got some boba, and we played 3 games. And I had so much fun. I really had so much fun playing chess. It's a great game. And I think it's still, there's so much to like about it. There's so much to like about the people who play it, and there's so much to like about the people who create content for it. Books, TV, YouTube, professional events. Yeah. So there's so much to like about it. It's just this cheating thing. I'm done with it. I hear it. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. And then all these grifters on chess. Oh, wait, I see so Todovsky saying, surely you're not suggesting that ICC fixed Lee Chess are part of this grift. Surely it's all chess.com. I think Lee Chess in some way is a little bit part of the grift. Not the financial grift, but the eyeball attention grift. Lee Chess has been making some hot takes. I think Lee Chess has definitely been making some hot takes in this discussion. I think Lee Chess tries so hard to be the anti-chess.com that they swing in the other direction, I think, a little too far, and they make a little bit, their takes are a little bit too hot for my tastes. But I just mean in general, like Jakob Agard even, or Ogard, or these people who used to just be normal chess people. He's just spitting hot takes on Twitch. Anything Magnus does, Jakob Ogard is going to be there shooting, trying to get some hashtag Twitch, hashtag engagement out of it. There's some engagement farming people on Twitch that seem to, they're farming engagement and they're getting tons of engagement. And I hate it. I don't like it. And there are a few of those accounts. And, who knows I don't know how much money they're making from it or how much publicity they're getting, but there's a lot of that. And so anyway, I don't have too many details. It's mostly the Hans thing can go away. The cheating discussion can go away. I've generally been a fan of chess.com and Danny Wrench because I think that they're, as the leaders, I think they've been a good steward for online chess and for the game itself when other people weren't there to do it. So I am usually on the chess.com side, or at least I understand where they're coming from. And I think they've misstepped. I think they've gone way too hard in this cheating discussion. I think they've listened to the naysayers too much, and they're making all these drastic steps, like with this proctoring software that seems to me like an utter joke. It seems to me like an absolutely just utter joke, this proctor software. The idea that if it's not already obsolete by technology, the idea that it's not going to be obsolete very soon, there are going to be assuming there aren't already, and I think that's a big assumption, assuming there aren't already very easy ways to cheat, being undetected while you're sitting in front of your computer, assuming those don't already exist, that would defeat Proctor. The idea that those won't exist in 6 months is ridiculous. Also, I think they've talked themselves into a bit of a hole where they said cheating is not a big problem, and I'm willing to take their explanation. When they said 1% or whatever, some small percentage of Title Tuesday games are impacted by cheating. They've made these numbers. They've given some they've argued for their numbers. They've argued like with Fabiano Caruana. Fabiano Caruana is also, I think, just in general making all sorts of bad takes all the time. But regardless, they responded and they said, he said like 50%. They said, no, it's a small number. But anyway, if you believe chess.com that these numbers are small, then why are they trying so hard to stop cheating with this proctor? It's like either it's not a problem and you don't really need to do much about it, or it is a problem and you were wrong that it wasn't a problem. And so now you need to use this proctor software. Yeah, it's optics. And so that's the thing. They're playing optics, and I think they're listening to their haters. And that is the problem with listening to haters is that they are haters. Chess.com is never going to win over their haters. They are never going to win them over. So the moment you start trying to make concessions for your haters, that's the moment you start getting hate from the people who love you. That's the time you start listening to the people that hate you instead of the people that love you. You're going to have more people that hate you, and you're going to be doing less good at your job. That's my personal philosophy on all of this. If you try to make your haters happy, you are going to become a miserable person, and you are not going to succeed. And in fact, I think you will get just more hate. And so I think they should have just kept on their course. Continue to close people, continue to do the things that they said they've been doing. But there's no need to go nuts with this proctor stuff. Because that's if it was an actual solution, I'd be singing a different tune. But the thing is, I do not believe there is a solution to this problem. There is no solution. I believe there is no solution to that cheating problem. And so if it is a big enough problem that their titled events are being impacted by it, then maybe they need to find their money somewhere else. And it seems like they are doing that because they're backing out of some of these online events. They're not doing as much as they used to. Maybe they're trying to actually get out of hyper growth stage, and they're trying to get into solid growth stage or solid. They've been investing. Maybe they're now looking to take some, just to actually get some earnings. I don't know. I don't know what their goal is. I've always been a chess.com supporter. Because in the end, I think they have been good for the game, and I think it could have been a lot worse for the game. Had a different company been involved, and especially with FIDE's lack of leadership over the years, I think chess.com has been good. But in the end of the day, I'm a nobody. In the end of the day, I'm a computer programmer who wrote some games and made some software, and these days is basically a failing shogi streamer. That's really it. That's it. So who cares what I think? The only people that are going to hear what I think anyway are going to be, the 100 people who listen to the podcast or whatever. So, take everything I say with a grain of salt. What is that sound? Mako Starwalker, we're good to see you. Thank you for that subscription with Prime. Thank you. It has been a long time since I've seen you. It's been a long time. And what a way to show up. Thank you. I'm not a failing shogi streamer. Thank you. Gosh, that feels good. Boy. So maybe that's what I need to. That was successful. Wow. Thank you. So, say congrats on affiliate. This has been, I have had that knob available to me for close to a year and a half now. So I've had that affiliate knob ready to go. I never wanted to turn it on because I kept hoping that Twitch was going to improve their ad situation. I never wanted to have ads on the channel. And it didn't seem like they improved it. In fact, it seems in many ways like it's worse. So I never did, but enough people have asked, can I throw my Prime subs at you, and things like that, and I thought I would, and especially since, I don't know, I was wondering, like, maybe people don't feel like it's a real Twitch channel because I don't enable that stuff. Maybe that became a thought. Like, maybe that's why the Twitch side has completely stagnated over the past 6 months. Maybe because people don't view it as a real Twitch channel because there are no subs. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to go back and read some of these messages because I've been blabbing about my thoughts on this chess.com and chess stuff. And everyone knows more about this stuff than I do. Obviously I have my own personal feelings, which are, and wait, what is this? There's a hype train. Don Vito Shogi. Thank you. Boy. A hype, the idea that there would have ever been, wait, what is going on? What are these sounds? This hype train? This is pretty new to me. It says I'm 25% of the way to completing the goal. The goal is the 10 subs. So thank you, Don Vito. Thank you. You have always been so generous, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you, everybody. Real kind of you. Fordun, you say that she has a real appetite for the game right now. That's awesome. I'm curious if you tried Shogi with her. I'm curious if you've tried. And Drescaria, thank you so much. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. And Don Vito giving a gifted sub to Todovsky. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Too kind. Way too kind. Way too kind. Way too kind. Way too kind. Todovsky, you say the contentious stuff, but before I get into that, Fordun, I'm asking if you tried Shogi. As I've said before on the channel, that I tried to get my kids into Shogi. I first, way back when they were very young, tried to get them into Go, and they bounced off of Shogi and Go. My son did come to a couple Shogi Club events, but for both of them, this is despite the fact that I was studying Go or chess, or back up. Despite the fact that Shogi is what I was playing and Shogi is what I was studying, and I was doing I was spending so much time in Shogi, they still just like chess more. And, it just is what it is. It's a great game. I can't fault them. And keep in mind, though, these are two kids. Well, they're adults at this point. These are two people who speak Japanese or, have studied Japanese. So my daughter has a minor in Japanese in her undergraduate. And she can speak and read Japanese. Obviously, the longer that she goes without using it, it's going to get worse. But anyway, she is at let's just say at least a semi-advanced level of Japanese. And my son took 4 years of Japanese in high school. So these are people for which the kanji is not even a discussion point. So, we talk about why people like Shogi or they don't like Shogi in the West. The kanji itself for my kids is not even an issue at all, because when they started, they know the kanji. So anyway, but they like chess. My son plays a lot of chess. He used to play a lot on Shogi, on chess, and then I think he switched to chess.com. He was getting a bunch of people quitting. He was getting a bunch of people, like he started trying to play longer games, and people would just leave it to timeout on Lichess. And I think he just got sick of that. And he went to chess.com, and he has been there ever since. But anyway. So Tarasi said the only contentious stuff you've seen from Lichess is threatening to sue chess.com. So, the things they support, I think the Lichess mods, or the people who have the thing, they wear their political affiliation on their sleeve and they use it as a badge of honor. I think that's wrong for a chess site. I think that's wrong. So there's that. The other thing is the thing that where they decided it felt to me like they're being a little bit of an edgelord. They don't want to show the St. Louis chess events. They don't want to, they're making this moral high ground stand against US chess. Come on. I have no time for that. If that's what they want to do, that's their call. It's their call. But that's not the kind of site that, I've given a bunch of money to Lichess. I have given a lot of money to Lichess. Those days are over. I will not support sort of that sort of politicization of the game. And, some people would argue that you have to do that. I would say no. I just disagree. So I politely back away from Lichess. I think Lichess's broadcast is still the best in the game. It's such a joy, especially as the Lichess broadcast has improved. It's so good. Like, they have improved it so much. Oh, Drescaria, and you are subscription at tier 1. Thank you. Goodness, thank you. Wow, what a way to join in as a new user. Thank you. My gosh, I'm speechless. I am honestly speechless at all this generosity. Thank you. And if people, sub or otherwise, but especially the subs, have ideas on things that you want to see or areas that you would like to see improve on the channel, please let me know. Because, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to come up with ideas. And, the podcast is the latest idea. And, working hard on that. And, seeing those numbers sort of drop off a bit is in the end, it's my own weaknesses that will limit the growth of the channel as far as I'm concerned. But these people who I'm interviewing, I have so much respect for them, and I love what they're doing, and I love what they have to say, and I love that they're putting themselves out there. And I just want to see them get this sort of praise, and I want to see them and their missions get the eyeballs. And so sometimes, like when I don't see that, and I don't see a lot of discussion going on, and it just seems kind of ignored, it kind of hurts me in my core, because I love this game, and I love the people that play this game. And I know that there are a lot of people out there that are quiet, and quietly playing the game, and quietly enjoying the game. And that's great too. But anyway, I don't know where I'm going with that. Don Vito, you say, do you know animated promotion for American football? Funny one. We need to make... No, I don't. The animated promotion? No. Collabs are important for streams. Yeah. I think, I have wanted to do, especially with like Koshiro or someone like that, someone who is much better than I am. I would love to do that kind of thing in the future. The problem is, everyone's busy. And I have so much self-doubt about these things. I don't feel I'm good enough or interesting enough a lot of times to make those work. But we'll have to try. We'll have to try. And I'd be up for that. All right, so you put the video. I'll check that video out. I'll definitely check that video out. Why Stratego is more popular and known than Shogi? Well, yeah, I mean, there's advertising. You never forget your first. Cyan Cannon, yes. Well said. You did teach them Shogi years ago. They didn't take to it. Yeah, same thing. I think with my kids. And I didn't show you ask. Have you asked him why he likes chess better? Yeah. Now this is going back 6 months to a year ago. So I'm actually probably more than a year ago. He didn't say it in this way, but I'm going to paraphrase and then I'm going to try to walk it back into being more of what he said. I'm going to paraphrase my impression of what he said or what my daughter said. I'm trying to think back because my daughter didn't play Shogi as much as my son did, and she doesn't play chess as much as he does. But essentially, so my paraphrasing of what both of them said is that they don't know what to do and it's too hard. I think that is in I think my paraphrasing of their descriptions of their emotions while they were playing the game. I think, and I've said this before, I think Shogi is very similar to Go in this regard, where often you just don't know what to do. I think especially in Go that's the case, but in Shogi that's often the case. And even me, even someone like me who is ostensibly at least better than a raw beginner at this game. I showed on Shogi Wars. I hit my goal. I am better when I'm playing off stream and when I'm playing over the board. So I'm pretty confident that I'm better when I'm not streaming. So I'm saying this to say that I think at least I know a little something about this game. I'm constantly self-doubting and I constantly feel that I'm an idiot. But realistically, I know a little something about this game. Yet I am constantly in a position where I have no idea what to do. And I think for some people, they really don't like to be in that position in their games. And I think for my son, it was like that. So for chess, it seems like he can build plans and he has ideas of what to do. But often in Shogi, especially when he would come to the club, and he would play people, he'd play some other beginners. I think someone did a teaching game with him once when he played at our over-the-board Shogi club. I think he said he sat there and his mind was just drifting because he didn't even know what he should be doing. And so his mind started drifting. And as his mind drifted, he hung a piece or something like that. Yeah, I dream of Shogi. You say collabs are basically just one side doing the work to make them happen. I think that is often the case. And I would be willing, especially since I'm the weaker player, a lot of times with anyone that I'm going to collab with, I am often, I'm most likely going to be the weaker player. I would be willing to do that work. I'll put in the work to make up for my other inadequacies, but it's just a matter of when the other people would be able to do it. And sometimes it's tough. So there's that. There's that. like copying Gotham chess learning videos. Ooh, yeah. He's got a style. He's got a great style. He's much better at the game, so he can teach. He doesn't do my style, but he hooked me early on. I definitely watched a lot of his videos until I found that niche that I liked. And his the thing with me, this is not unique to Gotham chess, so it's not a criticism of Gotham chess. But I think for me, people that have a shtick, versus a consistent, just sort of real style, people that have a shtick or they're putting on a persona, it'll work for me. I'll enjoy it, but then I will tire of it. I'll tire of the shtick. I'll tire of the persona. And I think his wore off on me pretty quickly. His online persona, I don't think is his real life persona. And so it has gone stale on me. And I stopped watching. But versus, say, like an Eric Rosen or a John Bartholomew or a Jerry from Chess Network, or Grandmaster Gowrie, or any one of these other people chess people that I listen to more, it feels to me like they are being their authentic self, even if it means they don't have 10 million subs on YouTube. In the end, that's what I like listening to more. And so I think the same. I think I take that approach probably to a fault in my own streams, where I honestly, I am really just I'm just being myself. Whether or not people like that is another maybe that's also a limiting factor. But I think that was the first thing that ShogiExplained said when we came back from that 2024 US Championship where we had met. And I think ShogiExplained said this on stream of Shogi Dad is exactly how you would expect him to be. And I took that as there was no judgment there. So that there could have been an implied ridicule. There wasn't, I don't think, but there could have been. But either way, I took that as sort of all right, it's true. I am a dad. I am lame. I am old, and I like playing shogi. And the other thing that ShogiExplained said is that I am better at shogi than expected. So I did it felt so good that I had great results at that tournament, because I as bad as I am on stream sometimes, I sometimes am good. I sometimes am, good. Anyway, I'm missing the chat. Solidarity, yeah. You want to support? That did miss the train. How long does the hype train last? Weird. So yeah, we were talking about the Shogi Harbor collab last week. That old Shogi Harbor collab with I believe what is that username? Japanese Tutor, or is it Japanese Coach? I don't remember the anime man. I don't remember that one. Yeah, Don Vito, you yourself have difficulty in the opening middle game. Yeah, in the opening middle game, often it is so tough to find an idea, especially when you're playing a stronger player. So that's the thing is, I play every Sunday, although I didn't yesterday. Every Sunday, I play someone who is stronger than I am at over the board, and we play basically the same sort of position, which is Urashino Ryu from my side these days. And mostly third file rook transitioning into opposing rook, or for my opponent, or sometimes lately, not as often, but sometimes he'll just directly go into opposing rook because he knows that I try to play this quick engage Torizashi. So sort of as a way of heading off that Torizashi, sometimes he'll just go straight into opposing rook. because the proper response to that fourth engage, that Torizashi, that quick engage Torizashi, which Koshiro taught me, it is as soon as I bring the silver, as soon as I bring that silver out, so that I enable my bishop exchange. The correct approach is to bring the rook over, so that it doesn't become an option for me, and that's what he does, and that's what people that I struggle with online do against me as well. So anyway, how old? Don Vito, you asked how old. I would rather not say how old I am. I am old, but I would rather not say. Jessica, you say you agree, but the payoff of getting more eyes on the game, people to the channel, could be worth it. Yeah. And honestly, I have been getting a little excited. As much as I am not necessarily interested in what I have seen yet for that Netflix reel, that live action shogi show coming at the end of this month worldwide on Netflix. It looks a little cringy. I'm not gonna. My honest first impression is that it looks a little cringy, a little edgelordy, a little angsty. But I am Jazz Messenger. You say Miss King, yeah. I am still excited about it, and I am cautiously optimistic that it is going to bring some people to the game. I am hoping. I think sometimes the risk there is it brings, especially if it's super angsty and it's super dramatic and it's very edgy and cringy. The people that would be attracted to that might not be the kind of people that would actually get hooked into shogi, but we'll see. I am cautiously optimistic that that's going to be a nice thing. And so we're talking about, in addition to collabs, I have a big hope for that. My hope for a Netflix show, as I have said for the past year and a half, has always been that someone does like a bio series on Carolina, on Shogi Harbor. Like, I think that would be a very interesting story, a very interesting series. And if they dramatize it, it could be even more interesting, of course. But I think that would be that's the one I would love to see. But we'll see. The social aspect is also important. I missed a comment. Mako, you say the shogi hiatus was because you moved to a new city. And knew no one who also played until now. The social aspect is also important. Huge. It is for me. That aspect is massive for me. Like I have said before, the leash or whatever, the thing that I don't know if you'd call it an umbilical, but that cord, that thing that keeping me at all times sort of 100% hooked in shogi is that I have this Sunday club that I go to every week. And, I playing the same person I have been playing now for over 3 years. There are new people at the club. And, when I started, there were 3 of us, these great games. I feel like I'll never have a shogi time in my life to match those times when there was 3 of us that we just had these great games that we'd rotate through, because the young kid had to go back to Japan. And so it left the 2 of us for a long time, just the 2 of us playing. And those were great. That was a great year and a half of just playing that player. And I grew, my game got better. His game got way better. He won the Group B at the US Shogi Championship, my regular playing partner. So it's like, I'm sure he's proud of himself, but like I'm almost more proud of him winning that game, winning that tournament than he is. Because it's like, these are my peeps. These are my people. Like, these are the people I play. and this is the person I play every week, you know, three times a week. And, you know, that social aspect, even if, you know, socially, we're quite different, just age gap wise. You know, he's a young man. I am not a young man. And, you know, you still have this shared love of shogi that sort of keeps people together. And so I have had, so that was great. That was really great. My voice is getting so dry. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to throw this ad again. So the way this works, I'm learning, is that if you put an ad up, then the pre-roll ads get delayed so that people that come into the channel don't have to get that gross pre-roll ad. And, you know, like I said, I have these ad settings to the absolute minimum that they will let me. You know, I would turn it off if I could, but I can't. And so I'm going to take a break, take a bio break, get some water, and run this ad. But I will be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right. Sorry about that. I am back. Spilled a little bit of tea on the way. That's why it took even longer. Yeah. Anyway, so Don Vito, you say you build your defense, Mino or Yagura, make space for potential attack, then you wait for your opponent mistakes. I think that's what a lot of people do. I mean, I think a lot of people do that in chess as well, where they got an opening, they learned an opening, let's say, and they develop their pieces, they get their knights out, they castle their king, and then they're like, now what? Now what? Now the pieces are locked up near the middle, and it's like, okay, now what? Hopefully my opponent will blunder a knight, that kind of thing. And it's tough. But Shogi is also like that, where it's like, okay, now what? And I'm getting a little better at that based on watching stronger players. I think the things that I do is I try to engage a lot with the pawns. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And, when it doesn't work, it's often really, proportional to how much better my opponent is than I am. So I don't sometimes know, if it's because it was a bad move or if it's because my opponent is just better than I am. But it's tough. It's really tough. And as the game goes on in Shogi, as those positions get a little more tense and open, the difficulty increases, where sometimes I just don't know what to do. Even if I feel advantageous. I feel like a lot of times where I say I'll be there, and confirmed by the engine that the engine thinks it's a winning advantage. So it's a position that the engine would like. It's a position that just sort of instinctively I like. Even if I, address it, I'll say like, I think I'm faster. I think, I know I have more material. Sometimes though, finding that next move that takes advantage of this advantage is not so easy. And it's very easy. It's very easy to throw it away. And it's different. Not to make light of chess. Not to be like, oh, Shogi is so much better than chess. But in chess, at least, a lot of these plans can evolve. It can involve, and a lot of when I was trying to play chess and when I was winning games, a lot of my post middle game plans were, okay, I'm up a pawn. Now let me just trade all this other stuff off. Let me just try to trade this off to make my advantage more apparent. This one pawn advantage or this 2 pawn advantage now may not feel like much, but like if we take all the knights and the bishops off the board, it's now that that percentage of advantage is going to increase. And so that's what I did as a bad player, and it still worked out for me a lot. But Shogi, you just don't have that. You just don't have that. You don't. You can never fall back into that. So a Shogi game, you can never calmly, it feels like to me, you can never just calmly win a game of Shogi. You always have to be like on the edge of death in a game of Shogi. And it's some people don't like that. And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with not liking that. Some of us. So I don't, and honestly, I don't know where I am anymore in the continuum of people that like. I see. I Dream of Shogi said there is no way to simply through trade I assume means simplify through trades like in chess. Yeah. There's just exactly. And I thought that this was something that Shogi was in the beginning of my stage in Shogi, the beginning and sort of not that I'm at the middle stage, but like up until very recently, I thought that this was a thing that I hold dear about shogi, especially compared to chess. I am not sure anymore. So here's I sometimes when you get better at something, you have more expectation and you demand more of yourself. And I went into this a little bit on that episode, the rank anxiety episode of the Shogi in the West podcast. I talked about this kind of thing, but well, I'll just state I'll just state what happened and then walk back and try to psychoanalyze it. Yesterday, since I didn't have the Shogi Club yesterday, there was this festival on the street where we play shogi, at this coffee shop where we play shogi. And last year when we went there during this festival, like, bathrooms were all closed at the coffee shop, and at most places, because they don't want all these people coming in just like trashing their bathrooms. So like it was hard to find parking, there were no bathrooms, and I drink a lot of coffee during these Shogi Club meetings. And my wife drinks a lot of coffee, and we got to go to the bathroom. And if there's nowhere to go to the bathroom, like, it's not going to be a very comfortable, happy time. So we didn't go this week. So for this week's Shogi Club, we did not go because that event was happening this week at the same time. So instead, knowing that we weren't going to the club, we went somewhere else. We went to my wife and I. We went to a coffee shop. And I brought a Game Boy and an analog pocket, like a and I brought obviously my phone, and I was going so the plan was, I'm going to get my coffee and I'm going to play 3-minute shogi. I'm going to play shogi, and the first game. So the 3-minute, I get my coffee, I sit down, I start up Shogi Wars, I play the game. I win the game straight out of the opening. It's like, I'm 1Q now in 3-minute games on Shogi Wars. I think I was playing another 1Q. I don't think it was a showdown, but it was another 1Q. But regardless, it is what it is. I'm playing the person. Very early in the opening, it was versus they were Furibisha, and long story short, I get my pawn in. He exchanges a pawn for a silver, and I get my dragon. I get a dragon on 2-3. If I'm Sente, I get my dragon promoted on 2-3, and the opponent resigned, and it was a fair resign. I think it was a fair resign. Like, it's one of those where it's so early and the advantage is so severe. And I was way up on the clock. Like, he had already been, because it was a bad, he got himself into trouble early. He spent, I think, some time thinking about getting out of the position. So, I'm crushing on the board, and I'm winning on the clock. And so he resigned. And the game finishes. I win the game, and I realize my heart was going so hard, like, harder than any other like, when I play over the board. Like, I was like, my heart was going nuts, and I was like sitting there real nervous, and I thought, I'm just gonna play a game. I'm just gonna play a Game Boy game. I'm gonna play Tetris or something. It's like, I've got my coffee, but I don't want to feel this stress. So anyway, so long story short, and now to walk it back and psychoanalyze, like, I don't know what the deal is there. Where there's so much stress in a game of shogi, and I think somehow I'm ratcheting up the stress on myself by having an expectation of results that it's hard sometimes just to play. We definitely see that on in some of my games here, where I start winning or losing, the games get tense, and it's hard to recover composure. So I think that might be a reason, or that's a description of whatever symptom is there about shogi that you might not get with chess or even with Go. Like when I played Go, and not that I'm much further than this, but I think when I played Go 20 years ago, 18 years ago, my peak, I believe, was either 2 or 3Q on KGS. I'm convinced it was 2, but I'm not sure. And the way that they store the historic accounts, like KGS used to delete accounts that are idle for 6 months. So they're like, I can't get my historic games because I have multiple times had the same account name over different periods. And I think whatever historic account they have of mine is my last version of that. So it's not the one that I ranked up. But anyway, I never felt that stress playing Go. Like, never felt that sort of just, oh my gosh, this, this tension that I feel in shogi. So anyway, I'm only mentioning because we're talking about like why the kids might have bounced off. So Mako, you say that same for Don Vito a while back, probably. Playing with other beginners is bland after a point, makes it hard to learn and improve from your games. Yeah, I think that's true. It does become hard to improve by playing other beginners, and the games maybe get a little weird. Although I don't know if they get bland. I don't know if I'd just put bland there. Don Vito, you say one of your Padawans who is now in Germany, originally from Ukraine, now winning each second or third game. And you taught his girlfriend too, but he got 3 more people into shogi in Germany, originally from Georgia. Obviously the European Georgia, who are very strong chess players. His girlfriend finds another new shogunized. That's a nice thing. Europe seems to have. Europe has these players who are chess players, and they seem to really also enjoy shogi. Maybe it's just they have more, because we have chess players here in the U.S. Only a number of our people that are in the club are former chess players. And those are the ones that, of course, are going to become good at shogi pretty quickly, in my experience. But we don't seem to have as many. But maybe it's because Europe just has more shogi or chess players. So maybe the fact that there's more chess players becoming shogi players in Europe, maybe the relative percentage is the same as it is in the U.S. It just feels like more, because it seems like that's very common. Chess players willing to give shogi a shot. The Silicon Valley Shogi Club, another club that's very close to me. This is sort of, I would argue it's my home club because it's within 5 minutes of me, though I almost never go to it anymore. The president of that club was a former chess player in high school. I think he said he was around 1900-ish, 1900, 2000-ish, USCF, as a high schooler, but once he found shogi, he never played chess again. That's the most dramatic I've heard, because most chess players that play shogi, they still play chess. And maybe even still prefer chess. I don't know. But they still play chess. They don't give up on chess. They just also play and enjoy shogi. Oh, Jazz Messenger, you were at the Milpitas Library meeting yesterday. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't actually know who you are. I was at the last Milpitas Library. So you mean Saturday. Today's Monday. You mean Saturday. But I was at the last one last month. This shogi club that I'm talking about that's within 5 minutes of me, it meets every Tuesday night, but it also meets every pretty much once a month on a Saturday in one of the local libraries. So this library that it's been now for the past 2 months It's maybe 20-ish minutes away from me, so 20, 25 minutes. It's miles wise, it's pretty far, but time wise, it's not very far. But it's I didn't go this month. People gave you teaching games. Okay. So are you new to the game? Have we ever played? Cyan Cannon, you were winning a game handily yesterday and got complacent, ran out of time. It's so easy to get complacent in Shogi. It's so easy, especially on these the time controls that we play at Shogi Wars. Oh, you thought it was like chess when you get below 10 seconds, you get more time. Ooh. You were in the original Game Castle Beginners Club. Whoa. You brought 3 wooden boards. Okay. Oh, wow. In Mountain View. So you're in, so that's the original Game Castle. So when I joined that club, years ago, it was after the pandemic, and they started meeting in a Game Castle in Santa Clara, because this other Game Castle is like, what I would affectionately call a nerd store. Lots of the Warhammer card game, like fantasy card game type stuff. So what I affectionately call a nerd store. As a nerd, I call it a nerd store. And they also have sort of areas in the back for people to be playing, Warhammer or Pokemon card game or some other sort of those types of games. And the Shogi Club used to meet there, and before moving to Panera, which is a American corporate cafe. Tom Vito say, check the Discord. You think these can satisfy both JSA and Westerner? You bought several sets. 1 for you, 3 for the best Padawans. Let me see if I can get a photo here. Oh, these are so what Don Vito has is sets that look very similar to Shogi.cz. They look very nice. They look nice. They look like they're maybe a little higher quality than Shogi.cz. It's hard to tell from a single photo of just 3 pieces. Yeah, I like those. Yeah. All right. So I think we've gotten through the chat. So apologies for being so slow to read. For anyone who said anything, apologies for that. One thing that I know in my mind I read a while back, I don't know if I read it out loud, is that Drescaria, you said Shogi to you is closer to a general actually commanding an army. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think that's definitely the case. It's complicated. It's just a complicated game. There's no getting around it. Shogi is complicated the right word, or you could be pedantic to talk about, is it complicated or is it difficult? Because it's relatively simple in terms of rules, so I guess it's not complicated. It's a very difficult game. It's a very difficult game. It's a very difficult game. And some might argue it's too difficult. I think there is that discussion. I think there is that as a discussion. So I don't know if it's complex. Yeah, I agree, Foradun. It's beautiful. So I'm not sure if I would agree that it's complex. I think it could be simplex. The idea, this is, if anyone has watched the simple versus easy discussion from Rich Hickey, he is a closure, he he is the creator of the Clojure programming language, which is a Lisp-like programming language. And the discussion there is often one of the straw men. He is maybe as far. I love listening to Rich Hickey. I love so everything I say with love. But he is maybe of the people that are like sort of speakers. He is the greatest straw man killer that I have ever witnessed. He takes beating on straw men he elevates this to an art form. He loves setting up a straw man and he loves just chopping it down. But so one of the distinctions he makes in terms of programming is simple versus complex, and he gets into the idea of what the meaning of these words are. Simple, simplex. It's one thread. It's a single thread versus complex where there are multiple threads. Like when talking about like fabric or whatever, one versus many, and that's the distinction. So something that is simple would have, say, one thread of thought or whatever, or one thread of but that one thing might be difficult. It might be. I can't think of any of his arguments. It's been a while since I've watched one of his. But this idea of complex versus simple is that simple does not necessarily mean easy. Complex does not necessarily mean difficult. You can be simple and difficult, and complex and easy. So just to be a little just being overly pedantic about these definitions. So that's why I every time I say complex and simple, in my back of my mind, I'm reliving some of these Rich Hickey videos on programming, and I'm thinking, is it actually simple or is it actually? No, but Uncle Bob, I'm not an Uncle Bob guy. I don't know enough about him to not like him. I've never been in that. I have never been in the Uncle Bob, or despite the fact that I was a Ruby programmer, I am one of the rare people who has programmed significant amounts of projects in Ruby, but have never learned Rails. So I used all my Ruby outside of web development, which at least back in the day, that was a very rare thing. So I was never an Uncle Bob guy. I was never like much of the, who's the other talking head of that kind of movement? There's a Martin Fowler. Like those kind of guys. I was never into those. I have always been a practical programmer. I love programming, but in the end, I love a lot of things about programming, and I don't necessarily care about the philosophical distinctions. My goal is to make something happen in software. My goal is to make something happen. My goal is to make things happen in a way that will be sustainable and flexible and extendable and fast and powerful and yada da da da. So I don't sweat a lot of this. Like a lot of the people that there's, and I think this is true in shogi as well. There are people who in chess, but people who are students of the thing who are not very good at the thing. And I, not to immediately throw shots at like Uncle Bob and Martin Fowler, but these seem to be people that care. They like to talk about the craft of the thing, but they may not actually be able to do the thing. I don't know. So I'm always about the doing. I am not so much about the talking. They seem to be very much about the talking and not so much about the doing. And there's something in the middle there where everyone can be happy. And again, I don't know much about them, and enough, not that I dislike or it's just not my circle. So anyway, so in terms of, again, difficult versus easy, like I think shogi is just a very, very difficult game. And it's one, like Go, that you are just often, you have no idea what to do, or I have no idea what to do. And that's an uncomfortable feeling. Definitely an uncomfortable feeling. And it's frustrating. I think it adds to frustration too when you're playing and you don't know what to do, but then you go and review it and you see, oh, I could have done this, I could have done that, and you see like your senses were all correct, your instincts were all correct. You just didn't thread the needle. Or you didn't thread the needle at the time the needle needed to be thread. And yeah. Very difficult game. Chess is difficult too. And again, I'm not going to say, like I said, I love chess, but it is very difficult. You'll have to become silent to do Painkiller. Oh gosh. Thank you, Don Vito. Thank you as always for your generosity, for your comments, and for just the discussion. I love it. Thank you so much. Have a great remainder of the day. I will talk to you later, probably on Discord, maybe. We'll see. But anyway, thank you, everybody. And I'm going to start playing again. So I've been talking a lot. I need to play. It's only been the one game, which we reviewed, and then this review from the game I played yesterday off stream. And, it's so easy to be self-doubting. For anyone who wanted to see the end, I took that rook. So anyone that wants to see the end, it went to the opponent's advantage here. And then let me turn off this engine so it doesn't override the server side eval. I did this. He took back. I dropped a rook. I gave him back more of the advantage. He dropped a pawn, which is a big blunder. 4-1. So like here's the thing. Here is a difference. And again, these are engine evals, and I didn't necessarily. I don't know if I took advantage of this as well as I did. I think I probably did, but like. The difference between pawn drop 5-1 and pawn drop 4-1 is huge. This is over a 1,000 eval swing. 4-1 pawn drop versus 5-1 pawn drop. So even when you have the right idea, even when you have completely the right idea, you can make an innocuous. You can make the same move in a slightly different way, and one move will be fantastic, the other move will be terrible. And these are the kind of moves when I'm analyzing by myself, after I end up spending a lot of time on, and often I don't come out of them feeling like I understood anything, or I don't feel like I came out of analysis sometimes as a better player for it. And maybe it's just the more I'd see it, the more it would be different. Hey, Fox Esperanto, great to see you. The difference. Maybe the difference is here. So my follow-up, I think my follow-up shows, my follow-up probably shows the difference. So my next move was dropping the pawn. So maybe for the opponent there wouldn't be much to review, because if he takes, I'm in. Oh, and this is what happened in the game. And then he compounds the mistake. And then I drop the pawn. And then I guess this is a huge mistake. and I blundered back. But I still have a big advantage here. Versus, I guess, if we think about that, versus that completely nullifies this, because now there's no threat. I'm not getting this in. Yeah, so if we do that, then pawn. So let's look at that. I'm flipping the engine. I'm just gonna flip the engine to make this easier. So we come out here. Oh wow, this is a tough path forward. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, and he's got a bishop. It's going to end up. So he gets big attacks. He gets a lot of counterplay for that. And I guess, I'm going to end up wasting a move to take this pawn. Not wasting, but it's going to cost me a move to get this pawn. It's always remarkable to me how these types of Sokohu pawn drops can be so difficult to deal with and so time consuming to deal with. Yeah, the problem with it being on 5-1 is just that it was easy enough to move the gold so that I could come in and take it with tempo. Hey, Pikari, nice to see you. No, I did not say that, Cyan Cannon. I did not say the problem with me being 5-1. I did not. That'd be a weird thing to hear. Like if you've got the stream on in the background, you just hear some weird things. Yeah. All right. So anyway, the game continued. What was better here? So what was better here? This is good, but this is... Is it? It's not calling this a mate. It's not calling this a mate. Yeah. So if he does not have mate here, this is Sumero. This is Sumero. Right. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I'm not going to see this move in I'm not going to see this move in a 60-second Byoyomi game. I don't think. But I did eventually see it. Once it was clear, I eventually saw it as part of a mate. Huh. like I feel like one of these. No, it is not bad to just pawn 5-2. That's the second best move. It's plus, it's, you know, fourth plus 4,200 versus plus 5,100. So they're both winning. They're both winning. It's just, I guess, that this is not Sumero. Or it is, because I could do this. I could drop the silver there. Like, yeah, like this would be Sumero. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's the difference between these two. That's the only difference, I guess, between these two. They both end up as plus 99. It's just that it's going to take longer to mate because the other one was forcing. The other one was completely forcing. Yeah, I see. The other one was complete. Now it's just you know, we come in and it's which way? They're both fine. They're both fine. Oh, that's true. That is true. He has to ignore the free dragon. But if he does, but if he does, then it is mate. But we'd have to see that. I guess that's why I took. I guess that's why I took, because I thought I was going to lose that dragon. I thought it was better to get, you know, I get a bishop for the dragon, and I get a token, and so I took the big trade. I took the big trade. And I believed this was a mistake because it was mate. It's mate in 7. It's mate in 7. I didn't see it. But it's still winning. It's still winning. And now I saw it. So it's, you know, it's funny. Like, I don't know if other people have this. Like, sometimes when you're more desperate, it forces you to look at moves like that. It's one of those where it's like, once you see it, it's obvious. But I would never even have that as a candidate move unless I was afraid I was going to get mated. How do I make that a candidate move when I am not mated? So anyway, that was the end of the game. That was the game. You know, he dropped it. I did this. And I won. And I won a game. I left the game thinking that was a great game. It's going to be one of these graphs where I just get the advantage out of the opening, and then I win. And it wasn't. It wasn't. All right. Let's go back to Shogi Wars. Let's get some play. Did I win or lose? I lost on Shogi Wars.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
All right. You know, if you're going to lose, it's better to lose to someone with a Satomi avatar. That's just the way it is. Okay, so is the stream all set up? It is. It's looking all right. Anyway, great discussion, everybody. I'm sorry for the people who wanted to just see Shogi and sat through all that discussion, but that was really fun. Thank you for the the subscriptions, the subs. Again, I really appreciate it. Let's do our best in this one here.
あなたが先手です。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Another Satomi avatar.
嬉し
Or
い
no,
理
or
由
is that the Nishiyama? It's one of those avatars that's so unlike reality that I don't remember who it is. The pause. King goes back, I think. Yeah, it's Ian. Definitely familiar territory. I drop the pawn. He drops the pawn. No, that's not it. I drop the pawn. All right. Yeah. Shoot. Tough. All right. So maybe that pawn drop wasn't feasible. You know, I don't like getting this diagonal off because I need to have this diagonal. I mean, I can redrop. I can redrop. Can and will redrop. Yeah. I drop the pawn. He comes forward or he goes back? My rook is defending here. He could drop the bishop. Yeah, I think dropping the bishop is probably good. Ooh. Take with the rook? No. No. I think I like this. 706 to 750.
$7
Gonna bring this up, I'll get my drop point. See a notification popped up to fix Killer Ducky's link on the podcast. Can I take this pawn? I can't. If I take, he comes in, I drop the silver, he gets a gold. That's not good. Boy, this is real bad. It's still Tumero. I think it's over. I think it's just over. I've got to pray. I've got to pray he messes up. Gold drop. I've got to pray. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Good game.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
I don't think I have the mental toughness to win games like this today. Maybe I should have just come back. Maybe I should have just come back. Maybe I should have just come back. Regardless, I mean, it wasn't losing here. Regardless, it wasn't losing. Uh, hmm. Silver drop 4-6. When? At the end? Here, maybe? Nice game from my opponent. You know, they held off my little attack, and then they went for it, and I misplayed it. I should have more experience here, so I should. These are positions I should have the advantage in. Like I feel like I should have the advantage here because I should be more experienced here. Here especially. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize the threat of the drop on the king's head until it was too late. And then I just hoped that the opponent missed it. Pawn promotion, sack before retreating the rook. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. I like this. Yeah. Yeah. It does give him a pawn, but I can defend this. I can defend this easily. All right. All right. Yeah, yeah, he's going to get that pawn anyway. And there's like, yeah, this is good, but it's I can defend this. And you know, me taking is going to come with check once this is resolved. Flex is trying to say, is it worth giving up the turn for? Well, you don't give up the turn. You don't give up the turn. That's the thing. I guess you could argue you give up the turn because he doesn't have to take with the silver. Yeah. So the thing is, he can't easily attack here, right? So if, come on, so if I promote, he takes, I go back. He can't really do this. He can't really do this because I have this. This is, I think, this is what I should have gone for. I get this so often. This is a classic trap. This is a classic Urashino Ryu trap that even works on medium Don players. I've seen Urashino Ryu channel get this trap countless times against 3, 4, 5 Don players, and I've gotten it a lot too. Yeah, and I'm pulling the king into the rook's line. I lay this little trap. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. But I just fell apart. In the end, I just fell apart. I didn't do here because I didn't want this to become a thing. But maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Now I get, yeah, maybe that's fine. If he tries to defend, then I push my pawn and I'm golden. Yeah. All right. Let's get another. Let's get another. Fable the
対
second.
局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
I'm gonna play the Urashino Ryu channel way. That's an interesting one move misclick. The misclick. So I'm gonna hope that that his misclick is making him a little flustered. Get my bishop out. Terrible. It's just bad. Yeah. That's terrible. That's just terrible. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. It's just terrible.
$7 分 So where, yeah, gold. Can I take this lance? Drop the pawn. Take, yeah, I think I want this lance. Knight drop? Drop a pawn. $5 分 Drop a knight back here. What? Wow. Ah! Ah! That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. I just didn't see it. I didn't see it. That would have all come with tempo. It would have all come with tempo. I looked at my clock. I looked at my clock. I looked at my clock. That's my deadly mistake here. Looking at the clock. Yeah, maybe I should have drops a silver. I just take. Ah.
2分30秒
Do I have any? Do I have anything here?
2分
I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I have a way to check? Oh boy, man, it would have been so nice to have that gold gone. I think I had it there. I actually think I had it.
1分30秒
Is there a way to drop a knight here? Like if the rook moves, do I have time to drop a knight? I don't think so. Hey Tulip, nice to see you. How does he still have another knight? How does he have another knight? He's had like 17 knights. I was gonna say, you know, if they take the knight, if they take the gold, they're out of knights at least. But no, they still have a knight. So if he takes the gold, I take the dragon. He just drops a knight. He drops a knight, and it's Hishi, right? So if he takes the gold, I take the dragon. He could just drop a knight. Maybe he'll time out. Maybe they left. Maybe they left. I mean, that's my best chance of winning today, is if my opponent just left. So this is, you know, this is interesting, and this is why I did that experiment. So on Thursday, I want to say, was it Thursday or was it Wednesday? It was either Thursday or Wednesday. I uploaded 4 games of me playing 10-minute games on Shogi Wars, and a 3-minute game. No, it was 4 games in a row. Just 4 games in a row of 10-minute games. I won them all. I won them all. And obviously, I've gone on winning streaks before on stream, so it's not like I can't go on a 4-win streak on while streaming. But like, I know I can play better. I know I can play at this level. I know I can play at this level. Drops the knight. If I come up, he drops the bishop, and that's mate. Or he drops the bishop now. He just drops the bishop now, right? He drops the bishop now. Yeah, the bishop drop is mate. Nice. Nice attack. Nice attack. Very nice. Yeah, Picari, you say the opponent is also a good player. Yeah, I think so. I think I had a great. I think I was doing all right. Adrian Shogi, say opponent wins by taking the gold here. I wonder if here is here. Here was probably before. I think they when I was talking about that. Ignoring the pawn drop was too risky. So if we go back, did I track the loss?
Loss. Current streak is
I'm
3
sorry
losses.
to the people who have subscribed today and are now seeing these losses. I'm trying really hard to win. In case it isn't obvious, I'm trying hard to win for you. I'm so sorry. So take, or push in. You learn more from losing than winning. So all is good for you. Maybe not the rating. Well, the rating is what it is. Thankfully, Shogi Wars, gives me some padding on the rating. What does the opponent do here? Shogi is a hard game. Say, you're not exactly awake, but you thought after they played Silver Drop 3-4 and I retreated the bishop. When was that? When was that? When was that? When was that? After they played Silver Drop 3-4. So here. Oh, yeah. This is frustrating because I went for the knockout blow here and maybe it just wasn't there. Yeah, Bishop 5-3. It looks okay. It looks okay. But then do I push the rook up? Yeah, I brought the rook over because I thought I was going to be able to get in backed by this, but the thing I didn't read was the long lance hitting the bishop once the bishop is there. So like if I come up here, I'm not sure what we do. Maybe this is better. No, I don't think that's so good. I don't think that's that good, right? Like this seems happy to me. Yeah, Rook 8-6. Yeah, Picari. I think Rook 8-6 might have been it. I think Rook 8-6 might have been it. Yeah, the problem is that I lose the silver on 8-7. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was not going to lose it because I thought my stuff would have come with tempo, but I just misread that. I misread it. I misread it. But otherwise, I think, otherwise, Something's gotta be here, right? You like 7-3 silver? 7-3 silver. So if we do, yeah, maybe 7-3 silver. So if he does something like this, we get there. No, what just happened? Where'd my rook go? So you think I have bishop 6-4? Is this not too slow? He's got 5 pawns. Oh, you're right. You're right. Bishop, yeah, bishop 8-7 becomes a huge threat. Yeah. Oh, that's the key information now. That's the key bit of information that I'm missing. Yeah. Yes. Yes. All right. Fun games. You know, I'm losing all my games, but they're all fun. I'm all fun. Pawn drop 7-3. So, let's. Oh, I can't cancel. Pawn drop 7-3.
対局開始
Then the knight takes. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
And I can't take with the silver. Well, I can take with the silver there. Yeah. Because then the king takes, and then the... What am I doing? What am I doing?
Torizashi
Torizashi. Ooh. I think I would normally drop my lance, but save it for this defensive piece. So if he tries to defend that with the... Knight drop, he comes forward. Silver.
$7分
Defending this file, preparing for taking. Then he has no pawns. Ooh. If he drops the knight, do I just take or do I take here first? I take, he takes, I take, he takes, I drop the gold, he takes, I take, he runs. The Adun stocks are down. Ooh. Okay. Very interesting. This way? Silver? No. All right, let's do this. So I drop this, he drops a rook, I take, he takes. I take. Bishop.
$5 分
So resilient. So resilient. Zion Canada is 1-0. Nice. 9Q now. Drop the pawn. He takes with the silver. I take bishop. If I drop this, he does the rook. I take. Well, regardless. I've got my horse. Horse is a horse. So let's try to find. I think I missed my attacks over on this side. At some point, I mean, he has no knight. His knight, he doesn't have the knight. Ooh. Take. King takes. So gold takes. Wait, no. Takes. If gold takes. No, it's still there. It's still there. Maybe I should have put it over here. I do like I like that I'm defending this square as well, the 5-3 square. I'm attacking, but I'm also protecting.
$3 分
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking about pushing this pawn next. If I push this pawn, I'll be able to exchange it off, and
2分30秒。
218. Do I take with the bishop or do I take... Wow. Okay. He's falling apart. He's falling apart.
おめでと
Arigatou
うございます。
Okay.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm glad at least... I don't know if I threw, how many times I threw. I'm glad at least I'm able to win a game that got crazy. Because I feel like I just haven't been able to be mentally strong. Ah, great, Marco. Excellent, excellent. Because I was just saying that I was feeling bad that we got the subs and I've been losing. So I'm glad that at least I could get one win. And on that note, an underlying issue in this end game is that I really need to pee. I really need all my water and my tea is all empty and it's in my bladder. So I sorry about that. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I thought the other player was playing really nicely, Picari, as well. I'm gonna click this up. I'm gonna start the ad. Apologies, just so people don't have to get it when they join. But all right, and I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Back. Sorry for the delay. The tea. Oh wait, what are those tea? Those look a lot like the ones. Toad of tea mint honey. Those look a lot like the ones. Maybe that's just, I guess, that, you know, that pixel art style. Oh, what? Wait, are these yours? These are toad. Yeah, toad of. Ah. Okay, well maybe I won't get those tea and coffee emojis. I mean, I've got to come up with something unique. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad you showed those. Wait. Oh, so what is this? If I trade bishops, bishop drop 8-7, is it? Wait, that was 138. Oh, okay, that was 7-3 was defensive, blocking the bishop. Oops. I think that's this game. Looking at the timestamp, it looks like that might be it. Here. The play there was to take the bishop and then drop the silver. I wonder, is this a different game? Maybe this was the other game. Oh, no, maybe it's this. So wait, is that equal? Is that... Oh, when I hung the horse. Hung the horse. Gosh, that's nice. Take the bishop. Oh, take the bishop and then drop the silver. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that. I like that. Are we going to drop it on the head, or are we going to drop it diagonally? Because he can... Like, if I drop it here, he can do his same thing. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Actually, it probably would be here. Because you can't drop the rook, because I just take. And then if he saves the knight, then... Oops. If he saves the knight, do I come in like this? Get the one gap. He just takes. Gold 5-1 to defend the knight. So yeah, it was always a matter of when to move that. When he had the knight, back when he had the knight. Oh, for the opponent. Yeah, the opponent doesn't have the knight now. So you don't think he'd even come up? Oh, okay. Interesting. Like, I'm afraid to move this silver. Like, it feels like I have to have this silver back for defense of the 5-7 square. Oh, there's no safety. You would drop the silver on 4-3 instead of 3-3. Oh, so let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. So the idea is... Is there something I'm missing now? So I feel like I don't want to get this rook off. But that does allow me to break it. Like, this seems slow, right? Well, I mean, he can't do that because of the bishop. Oops. Pawn drop 4-3. Yeah. Pawn drop 4-3 also seems nice. Yeah. Hmm. Now do I have to defend that? Wait. That might be tough. Maybe drop a silver. Drop the silver. Bishop takes, silver takes, gold takes. And I back out. Boy, tense. Just drop the silver on 4-3. Gold takes, dragon takes. It's very hard to defend that knight. With the knight. Oh, it's no, hard to defend the knight. Yeah. And if they do something like this... Oh, I would just take. I would just take. Okay. Just take and then take the... Okay. All right. All right. All right. Awesome. Tough. These are complicated. Like that's a very sharp... Those... You know, I don't have the tactics chops to really maximize my usage of that quick engage Torizashi. But I want to believe that the more I play, I will get some of those tactics chops at some point. Let's play it. Let's play before my mind goes numb. Shogi Wars going ham with that music.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, Satoshi, 3 for
対
4.
局開始。
The Bitcoin inventor. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. The Bitcoin inventor also loves Shogi. We're getting some Gangi action. Nope. This is a scary, I think, position. Scary-ish position. Huh. So I like this because this is always a target. That rook on 2-4, or not 2-4. I'm Gote 2-6. Ooh. Do I bring the knight up or do I bring the pawn up? I bring the pawn up. If he drops a pawn, then I proceed with the pawn push, but I don't think I can do it now. So pawn takes, rook ends up. So they have the defenders, but now I can push. Now I can push, and I can begin an edge attack, I think. Whoa! He made my edge attack for me. He made my edge attack for me. I think maybe... Ooh.
叩きの歩。
Spicy. Spicy. So in addition to inventing Bitcoin, my opponent also enjoys very spicy games of shogi. A fellow spice enjoyer. Wow. Do I take? I take? I take? I take, he runs, I take, he takes, I drop the silver, or the bishop. Whoa! Oh yeah, well he had to. So I drop here. Well, no, I could just do that now, right?
7分
Just take away any straight checks. Take away any straight checks. Oh, he can get his gold out, can't he? No. No, I drop my gold. If he moves his gold, I get my gold. And if he moves his gold, I take it. Take it. If he moves his gold, I take it and then redrop the gold. So did I give my opponent a chance to defend by taking that bishop is the question. I don't think I had the mental cycles to deal with that. So
この調子
arigatou gozaimashita. So practically like that was a practical decision to take away their checks because I could not calculate it. So he could have run the king and survived longer. Okay. Oh, you think the bishop is defending? The bishop was. Oh, was it? It was actually defending. Not really, though, right? Like, so if I would have just dropped the silver here, you know, I've got these 2 points for my gold. Oh, what if they move the gold? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that's fair. But I think he still would. So it would have defended, but it still would have been. So if I drop the silver, what do they do? What do they do? Oops. They have a silver. He pulls this guy? No, he can't do that because the gold drop is there. So he does this. I take. He takes. Well, that was so. This is I accidentally picked the easy win. Well, it was no accident. It was no accident. That was like I couldn't calculate. So so I thought practically it would be good, especially since he also couldn't. Well, it was mostly because he couldn't check me. He couldn't do straight checks. So you like the gold drop 7-8 in this case, I guess. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because now there's no defending these squares. And if he does run, if I drop the gold and then I slide in again. And I still have my rook. Atari just went up to her. Let's see. Is she on there? She's doing her spinning thing. This is a real-time action shot of Atari doing her spinning. Oh, good girl. Very good girl. Very good girl. All right. Hopefully I didn't mess up my camera too much. Yes, yeah, I put you on stream. She's giving me the look now. Now she's turning directly to me and looking like, what are you doing? Yes. Blinking. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't scratch behind your ear too much. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. All right. And she still is missing. She's missing a bunch of fur on her head and age gets us all. Age and who knows what. Don't pull off. Okay, Atari. Whether cat or human, age gets us all. Oh, silver drop 5-8 would defend if we went with the horse. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So if we do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Would we drop back here then? Gold 4-9. You wait. Gold 4-9 instead. You think instead of over here? So if I drop the gold 4-9. He takes. Yeah, you're right. That's just mate. That's just mate. Yeah. All right. Fun game. That was a good one. Let's try again. Let's try to claw our way back. To did I track the win? I did not track the win. So there's the joyful track. All right, Atari. Let's do this, Atari. All right, March Hare.
対局開
よろしくお願い
始。
します。
嬉野流。
Showdown. Also 2 winning. Oof. Ooh, my mouse movements have not been precise here in this game so far. Okay. We got the old Coward Castle. Okay, so I think he's gonna he may be looking to make Yagura. So let's do that. Let's climb it. He takes this pawn. He takes this pawn. I come up. Do I come up with my silver? Or do I simply... Yeah, I don't think coming up with the silver will get me anything, and I think I do want to maintain this silver back here. So I'm gonna take. He drops the pawn on my head. I'm not going to exchange. I'm going to come back. Yeah. Get our knight up. So he's blocking where his bishop sort of might want to be. He's got no pieces to really make a threat with over here. I'm going to make that move that the engine loves so much. So let's get our bishop up here. Let's get our bishop up here to eye this square so that I can push. No, because the bishop could take. The bishop could, I can't take. Yeah, I can't take it yet. Well, I drop the pawn. I push the pawn. Okay, so now he's protecting against it. Wow. Wow. You're looking to get the knight up, to get the rook off of the 5th rank. All right. So now what? Now what? Let's get our king over.
7分
6:46. He's up a minute. He's up a minute. He's up a minute. Let's get the gold up. I don't like that so much. I don't like that so much. I don't like that so much. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Oh, this is not great. This is not great. This is not great because my rook, my knight is free. Has the music gotten faster already? I'm feeling the pressure of the music right now already. It's only 6 minutes, though. Has it gotten faster? Wow. Okay. I've got the fork here. Hey, Harloo, nice to see you. So I'm pulling this back to defend and prevent worrying about the knight fork. I'm gonna try not to blunder. Hey, Capybara, great to see you. Hola. Sometimes it's good to learn other great players' games. That's why I watch Koshiro, and recently Ishikawa Sensei has begun streaming on YouTube. It's a stream at a time when I can't watch live, but I watch, as I commented this morning, I'll watch the VODs. It was what was so great about watching Urshino Ryu channel for me, is that every night I had some great games to watch that were interesting and educational. Wow. I don't know. Let's go in here. I'm not sure where this is aiming. Maybe it's to get the bishop diagonal open. So he pushes the pawn I can't take with the rook, but I can take with the knight, or I could just back out. I think this is also strong. Taking this pawn is also going to be strong for me. I think. Also tempted to drop a pawn right now. Although the gold can take. The gold can take. The gold. What if the gold? If I drop a pawn, so let's say it was my move. If I drop the gold now, or drop the pawn now, like, you know, that would. He only has a silver.
5分叩きの歩
Let's do this. Ah. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. But he drops a silver on my head. Yeah, he drops a silver on the head. Shoot. But I do get a horse. I do get a horse. And I'm threatening the fork. So he does that. I do there. He takes, I take. Well, he's got to do something. He's got to do something. Okay, okay. Wow. I could drop a pawn. I could drop a pawn. He still can drop the silver. I take, he takes, I take. Woo! All right, let's go back. It's still there. That silver is still there. Silver is still there. Now he pushes this pawn, maybe? Yeah. Drop the silver here. Do I drop the pawn here? Let's get this first. Let's get this first. Gold. Gold here. Maybe it would have been nice to have the pawn to drop back over there. Okay. Ooh. Where's he looking with that? Okay. Okay. Gold? No, I think I... Oops. Oh, it's check. Oh, it's check. Okay. All right, then. Alrighty, then. Okay. Now we...
3分
do this. Now we do this. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. I misread that. Shoot.
2分30秒
Let's come over here. Okay. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. Shoot.
2分
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
1分30秒
Gadawari Chinogin. Take the rook, I get the lance drop. Take the bishop, I get the lance drop. Okay. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do?
1分
Ipun. Okay, we are in dirty flagging mode. Ah! Shoot. This is the worst dirty flag ever. This is the worst dirty flag ever.
30秒 20秒 ナイスファイト
Oh god! That misclick lost it for me! That misclick lost the game! That misclick lost the game. That rook misclick lost the game. Unbelievable.
Lost.
Literally
Current streak is
unbelievable.
1 loss.
That I couldn't make my moves. Literally unbelievable that I walked him into the mate. All I had to do was keep my rook back. All I had to do. Ah. That misclick is just terrible. I want to match again. That was a 1 game. That was an
あなたが
unlosable
先手
game.
です。
That was an unlosable game.
嬉
He
野流
could not mate fast enough. Those are the games I don't lose offline or off stream. I will never lose those games off stream. What? What? All right. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Yeah, I should have just taken. Why did I overthought myself? I overthought again. I overthought myself again. Overthought myself again. What just happened? Wait a minute, what just happened? What literally just happened?
こんな将棋を
Wait a
忘れちゃ
minute,
いま
wait
し
a
ょう
minute. That's not tilt. No, copybar. That's not tilt. That's confusion. What did I just do? I overthought myself. Maybe that is the definition of tilt. Is that like that last game I had it. Ah, my bishop is off. Okay. All right. Ignore this. I should have just taken the pawn. I should have just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. All right.
あなたが後手です。
Not winning that last game was just, it was sort of inexcusable mechanically. I think the mechanical stuff, I think in the end bothers me more. It bothers me more than the shogi losses. I think maybe because it makes me feel old. I think that's we see this relatively often. You know, sack. Okay. Yeah, Shogi Dad hurt himself in confusion. Yeah. The problem with this is that he doesn't have the he's at risk right now of losing this rook. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks, and if he doesn't do something, I'm just going to drop my silver here, and he's going to take the bishop, and I'm going to take, and he's going to have a bishop, but I'm going to have a rook, and that's the most important part of Shogi, is having the rooks. I guess he's protecting against the drop. He's protecting against the bishop drop. Or protecting against the rook drop, I should say. Makes sense. So with the gold over here, do I want to make an attack up the middle? I have one pawn. Okay, and he's protecting against that. He's protecting against that. Very nice, very nice. Should we get our king over? Should we get our gold up? If I get this gold, then he gets the bishop drop. No, he doesn't get the bishop drop because my rook is guarding. Okay. Okay. So, where are we going? Where are we going? Get our king over? Let's push this pawn. Let's push this pawn. What's the idea? What's the idea? Gold. Yeah, I see. He's gonna drop. Well, he can't drop the pawn. So let's open the diagonal. Let's protect the bishop. Protect the gold with our rook. Protect the gold with the rook, so that he can't bust his way in and get this free gold. Okay. That seems a bit wasteful. It does seem a bit wasteful. Interesting, though. I'm going to want to get my gold up here, my rook up here. This is a great position to try to. This is one of those like shogi games where it's just like, boy, you know, it's tough to figure out what I even want to do. You know, I dropped the gold, but he is defending this square here. Maybe I should have done that to begin with. Maybe that no. But he's. Maybe I should push the pawn. Very nice. Very nice. Defending my silver here. Okay. He takes, I take, he takes. And then well, it's the rook is defending this silver. Ah. Ah. Do I have a silver drop anywhere up here? Drop the rook. Drop the rook. Drop the rook. All right, let's do this. Let's drop the rook. You could drop the silver. Now then I come up. He drops the silver. I come up. He drops the pawn. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, Darkney. Yeah, it's been a tough stream. It's been a very tough stream. It's been a very tough stream. But kudos to my opponents. Except for the last game. I mean, the opponent played great in the last game. I had the easy win on time, and then I misclicked. Ooh. Do I have any mating attacks here? Tough. Very tough. Drop the rook. Yep. Sokofu. Oof, boy. Oof, madon. Oof, madon. Very tough. Very tough. Very tough. I have a bishop. Do I have a bishop? Yeah, where's my bishop? Drop a bishop here. Bishop here. Oh, I don't have a rook to drop. Yeah. Silver drop. Take. Then he gets the gold. Gold, silver. Yeah. It's over. It's over. It's over. Yeah, there's no defense there. Not that I see anyway. Good game. Good game.
次は負けないぞ。
Okay, play again.
Loss.
So maybe I'm just gonna have to. Maybe I'm only my 10 minutes games. Maybe I only should play those off stream because I clearly can't win them on stream anymore. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I think I'm just at the extent of my abilities. I'm just at the extent of my abilities, and it's just enough of a handicap playing on stream that I can't do it anymore. All right, I'll do this. I'll do this. Yeah. Oh no, I would just play other time controls, Darknekros. I would play other time controls. Oh, I'm still gonna stream. I would just do other time controls. And you know these streams, when time becomes an issue, it just steamrolls. It just steamrolls. They know all the moves. They know all the moves. Like Jagger. They got the moves like Jagger. Wow. That is not what I expected. Silver or bishop? Silver or bishop? Okay.
Tataki no fu. $7 分。
Thinking about taking this gold. Thinking about setting up... it's not Sumero. Thinking about taking this piece. Then he drops... Alright. My rook is defending. Take. Drops a gold. I take, he takes, I take. I run. He doesn't have enough. He does not have enough. He does not have enough. Does not have enough. Okay.
相手もなか
ありがとう
なかじゃ
ございました
がわらわには及ばんな。
Okay.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
You wonder, is I Dream of Mahjong associated with our I Dream of Shogi? I don't know. I don't know. I imagine that I Dream of Shogi knows Mahjong. But I don't know. So the thing is, I Dream of Shogi is a master of the pun. And or wordplay. I'm not sure if I Dream of Mahjong has enough wordplay in it. Like it's not like it's I Dream of Shogi is sort of like I Dream of Genie. But I Dream of Mahjong doesn't quite rhyme unless he's playing off of the fact that his username is I Dream of Shogi. But I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess no. Because I Dream of Shogi only plays Shogi. He has been in the chat. He definitely has been in the chat. You've played Mahjong Soul for like a week. Oh boy. I don't think my brain is really processing the board. Wait, but was your username on Mahjong Soul I Dream of Mahjong? Okay, it was not. Yeah. I expect a much better... I would expect from I Dream of Shogi, the Mahjong name to be really good. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Funny times. Oh, you play in the Saint level room? Goodness. So you and Killer Ducky are the two... You and Killer Ducky are the resident Mahjong gurus of this channel. Although, Todovsky is quite strong, and I don't know who else is strong, but Koshiro I know is a strong Mahjong player. I don't know what level Koshiro would be if Koshiro played Mahjong Soul. The game felt too easy and you got bored. That's like That's what I say about Shogi. That's what I say about Shogi. This is just too easy. This is too easy. I'm bored of these positions. I'm bored of these positions. Like this position was just... I mean, it's just too easy. It's just too easy here. I can't even say it with a straight face. I'm not good at my Shogi deadpan humor. That said, maybe this was. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. Many people say this. I'm going to use some tickets. I'm going to use some tickets just to see this graph. I want to see this graph. Okay. Okay. All right. This is about where I thought I had the advantage. Okay, so it was correct. And then this move was not correct. You know, there's no knockout blow here. 78% is not by any means winning for someone like me. You know, the other things I considered, the other moves I considered, the pawn drop, dropping the pawn. I considered dropping a silver here. I considered dropping a bishop here. Yeah, Darkney. We have channel points as of last Friday. I turned on the affiliate knob. I turned the toggle. I toggled affiliate. And it's a new day. It's a new day. So, yeah. Thank you again, Mako and Starwalker and Mako and God, what am I trying to say? Stepping back. Mako, Drescaria, Cyan Cannon, who subbed on Friday, and of course Don Vito Shogi, who subbed and gave a gift sub. Thank you so much for that. Don Vito Shogi is a longtime supporter of the channel, and ignoring the donations that Don Vito has made in the past, he's working really hard these days in Vietnam to try to promote Shogi, and we've started having some side discussions about that aspect of it, and he's putting in the work. He is really putting in the work, and it seems like he's getting some success. And yeah. Bishop 5/5. So that was I said that was one of my moves. That was one of my considered moves. The idea, my idea was that once I get the knight, I'll be able to do this crazy attack. But it felt like this is relatively easy to parry, right? Like, is this? Or would I do the same thing? Or would I just promote? Let's bring this one into Lee Shogi. Not to belabor like a game that I did win. I feel like we sort of need to turn this one into a podcast episode. But how if you've been playing a bunch of shogi, you've been playing some games either at the club or in a tournament or online, and you're kind of fatigued, but and you're getting these games. How do you keep your focus? How do you keep calculating when you're in these positions? How do you keep calculating? You just do it? It feels like I've said, that fog of war starts expanding as the board opens up and as the day goes long. I just flipped the engine, as you might be able to see that the engine eval switched. So the number one move is that pawn drop. That's why I said was the first move I considered, was that pawn. But I was expecting this. Pawn take. Yeah, and then knight. Five one. Wow. So 5-1. So it is. This is. Wow. Wow. Huh. If he just takes this, I take with the gold. Yeah, I guess he can't take because I'm defending here. Huh. Oh, wait, bishop 5-5 instead of pawn takes. Oh, instead of, wait. Wait, what's going on? Oh, here. Here instead of pawn takes? Oh, bishop 5-5 to run. It's also good. It's slightly worse. So this is minus 6.9. Nice to take with the pawn. And this is minus 5.8. 5.6. I guess this is this threat becomes so strong. So how does a player, you just calculate? It feels like, in a position like this, there are more candidate moves than I can almost process. It feels like there are more candidate moves than I can process. So how do you keep the focus and without using too much time on your clock, without just flat out blundering as well? How do you do it? That's part of what makes shogi hard, I guess. But Picari, you say that players calculate unconsciously. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. And I do as well. Of course, I'm always staring at the board while it's my turn or while it's the other person's turn, looking for moves. Do I need to change my game? Do I need to finally bite the bullet and start making big castles? I don't think so, because I think there's no getting away from that in shogi, right? There's no getting away from the fact that you're going to get to a position which is either wide open or it's mutual attack on both sides. I know this because I watch a lot of games. I'm watching games on 81 Dojo of people above my level, for example. And, they have chaotic games. Koshiro just uploaded every game from the Brazilian Meijin Sen tournament. And especially as those rounds went on, those games went nuts. Like they were crazy games with so much to calculate. And I guess it's who doesn't make the huge blunder first, but the reason you learn new openings is that you learn new ideas. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I have, I obviously I started with Nakabisha and then moved to I added opposing rook based on a Satomi game. And that started getting good. And then I started playing Urashino Ryu so that I could learn how to defend against Urashino Ryu. And it felt like I did level up all sorts of ideas of attacking ideas. Like the things that I have learned from Urashino Ryu, I feel like would have notice, we talked about misclick before. I drew 3. The one I was trying to draw was this file. The first one came out here, the second one came out here, and the third finally came out in the right spot. But some of the things I've learned from Urashino Ryu, I think I would have been able to use in my Nakabisha games. What's immediately striking out in my mind is sort of the pawn followed by a silver, the Bogeen style stuff, like Bogeen stuff that I never did, I think really would have helped me in Nakabisha. Yeah. Interesting times. Yeah. So he did do this. I came back. He came back. My moves were good. Begin the procedure because I'm playing all top engine moves. Okay, here's the first top engine move I didn't do. 5-6. Oh. Really? Really? Mine was second. It was still good, just not as good. This seems so counter to me, though, of shogi principles. Like, if there are shogi principles, taking this instead of bringing up here feels so counter. Maybe not, because I'm taking away from the king. Because I'm threatening a free gold. I guess the difference is he can drop a silver here. Then I'd take, and I'd end up back here anyway. One piece for the worse. Yeah, I guess that's it. Maybe to a fault. Maybe this is a good lesson. Maybe to a fault. Well, because if I take this, maybe because in my mind I'm treating this bishop like a rook. I suppose the point you're probably getting at is that I'm actually bringing my bishop closer to the king. Yeah, I could buy that. Yeah, you're right. 5-6 is clearly closer to the king. Yeah. So the thing that must have been running through my head is that it's the idea must have been that it's not closer because it is no longer in the promotion zone. Oh, that's true. It also hits the knight. Oh, yeah, it also hits this knight. So he's going to be forced to do this now. I get my guy over. He takes. I take, and now I've got a knight, which is, potentially really good. But he does get this. He does get this. You think I want to go to 5-2? The number one move here is pawn drop 5-2. Or do you mean you want my rook to go to 5-2? Oh, after the knight drop? Yeah, I just played the engine move. This is the number one. Number 2 is dropping the rook, ignoring it. Number 3 is dropping another gold. Number 4 is dropping the rook again, and then getting this one over. So I'm just looking at the top 5. Doesn't this sort of accelerate their attack? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's still good. And it still ends up, I guess, in the same thing. This is interesting as well. This is the kind of thing now where now I get slow. Now I'm going to get slow. He's going to do this. I'll promote. He makes, improves the castle. Yeah. I guess there's a lot to do here. There's a lot to, well, that's the thing. There's so many things to do, and I spend a bunch of time trying to find it. Meanwhile, the opponent's moves might be easier to find. I still can't believe I didn't win that dirty flag game. Yeah, engine wants to do this, but there's also this idea of defending. Look at this move. How in the world? How, I'll never see this move. I mean, and not that. So here are the top 3. Never am I going to find these. I'm going to be in this game. I'm probably going to drop a pawn here. I'm probably going to drop a pawn, and I noticed that is not in the top moves. So I'm massively ahead in material. So you're saying that I should probably try to defend here because of that. And inevitably, if I do that, I'm going to like blunder away a piece. Like if someone told me to defend, I think I would probably do this. Oh, which is a fine move. This is not defend. This is taking the lance. But this is a surprisingly difficult castle to, like, this is a surprisingly difficult Mino variant to break, because I can never drop over here. So I guess I solidify. So that should be a sign maybe that I solidify and then slowly grind out my advantage. Six 3 gold might be good. Well, where was it? Yeah, I mean, 6-3 gold was the best move. Or it was one of the, it was this, 6-3 gold, and then running the king. Those are the three best moves. Fascinating. So maybe that should be my thinking. I'm up a lot of material. Up a lot of material. Their castle is the king. The opponent's castle is better. That castle is not breaking anytime soon. So maybe defend. But the thing here is, like, if I think about defending, now all of a sudden I spiral. So this is where my brain starts just spinning. It goes in an infinite loop calculating all these bishop drops. It's like when the opponent has a bishop, it's like, oh boy. Is this good? No, I can have this fork if this and this. When you're up material, you can use it to defend and kill any counterattacks. The main vulnerability is bishop drop 6-4. Bishop drop 6-4. Or, well, what about, I mean, bishop drop, like, what about this? The bishop drop here. Right? This is even worse. No? There I take the lance. So let's see. Let me just pass. Let me just pass a move. I'm going to pass a move. He drops. If I take the lance, okay. It's no worry. It's no worries. It's no worries. I have every major piece. I have every major piece. I can run my king up the board. Okay. I mean, it's obvious. So this is one of the things about shogi. Like, it's obvious to me now that this is, the opponent has nothing. You know, the opponent has nothing to even, like, badger me with. But here, it seems like so much. This is that post-calculation visualization, which seems really difficult. Silver drop 8-8. Oh, okay. So yeah, let's look at that. I said I would. I wasted a move. Engine wants me just to take. Engine. I guess with perfect reading, I guess that makes sense. But he comes over. But, you know, this is the second best move. None of these are easy. None of these moves are easy here. None of these moves are easy. just taking this pawn, blocking the pawn, which is this might be a move I would do sort of in desperation. I could see myself maybe doing this move. Drop the lance on attack, run the king. I could see myself doing this. I could see myself doing this. But actually, no, I don't. Because I'm going to say he's going to do this. And then what? So if I do that, this is now free. Like, actually, in that case, the engine, yeah, that is. And now looking at the board, yes, this piece is hanging. We're still looking good. But it's tough. Yeah, it's a hard game. It's a very hard game. And so not only in a position like this am I visualizing the board as it is, you sort of have to visualize the board as it's going to be 3 moves, at least 3 moves. I mean, in a board, well, 3 moves ahead. So the thing about that 3 move is, when I've asked strong players, they've all said they think 3 moves ahead. And I take them at their word, but I think all 3 moves aheads are not equal, because their 3 moves ahead visualizes the state that I believe they are also unconsciously processing. Like, when I see 3 moves ahead, I am literally seeing 3 moves ahead. And that end game evaluation is almost nothing. What a the mind games that Shogi plays with you too, I think, are really kind of weird. Where, like, I'm thinking here as I'm talking, I'm thinking, because I dream of Shogi. I is a tournament player, and we've met, and I'm sitting here thinking, as I'm talking, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, some days I feel like I know Shogi, and some days I have some big wins, and over the board or online. But are those all luck? It's like, are those all luck? Do I have any hope to win? Like, what is my hope when I play in tournaments? Here I am thinking I've improved my calculation, I've improved my knowledge of the game. But do my wins still come down to luck? Where I just luckily get a good position out of the opening, and then I luckily make the best moves. Like in that position here, where I made the first, the number 1 move, like for 5+ moves in a row. Shogi/chess can be broken down to 3 skills: finding candidate moves, evaluating positions, and calculation, essentially doing the other 2 multiple moves ahead. Yeah, I agree with that. Finding the candidate moves is very difficult when the game is wide open, like it was at this stage. Well, this maybe most people, maybe everyone is just going to take this, and it's going to be easy. But once we get here, finding those candidate moves finding them and discarding. I think maybe it's the same skill, or maybe that's part of evaluating. But discarding the candidate moves, I think, is also at least a sub skill. And it's one I have difficulty doing. Because it's like, I don't know if it's like a sunk cost fallacy, but it's like, I've picked this candidate move, and by gosh, I'm going to spend a lot of time on this. And yeah, you think that would be under evaluation, and that's fair. Yeah, evaluation of almost necessarily requires, like, you evaluate, and then it almost necessarily requires you tossing the moves that are bad. But, you know, how much time do you spend? You know, because how many times have I found a candidate move, and then I've discarded it because of move 2? Like, oh, if I do this, but the opponent can just do that. But then maybe if I would have looked forward another couple moves, I'd have seen that, oh, this is actually great. You know, finding candidate moves in time is tough. Discarding moves when they're still valid is a big mistake. Yeah, the other time skill that matters is time management. It's not really about the game, but it's sort of, you know, it's about your understanding of the game in a way, because you have to be able to do these 3 things you're talking about in a reasonable amount of time. And so that skill of finding candidate moves that can be evaluated in time and safely, I think, I don't know how, as I say all the time we talk about this, I don't know how you improve at that other than just by playing and calculating more. But that's huge for me. And choose all 3. Yeah. All right. Whew. What a great stream today. As much as those ending games were not results satisfying, that misclick, the misclick, I should be glad that the thing that I'm most upset with is the misclick, but that misclick is going to eat away at me. What is my? We'll go back to Shogi Wars. What is my rating here? 17? I was expecting to come back there and see 12. 12. Oh, I didn't track the 1 win. I didn't track the last win.
Win. Current streak
so 3
is 2
and
wins.
5. 3 and 5. Why does this feel like such a losing stream to me? Huh. This is just other psychological stuff. You know, other psychological stuff that I guess I need to figure out. Like, I know I started the stream 0-3. So I came back, and then I lost a good one, and then lost the misclick game. That misclick loss, if you would have asked me how many games I lost in the second half of the stream, I would have said that I went on a 4-loss streak, which means that my mind interpreted that loss, that misclick loss where I didn't dirty flag. My mind interpreted that loss as 3 losses. So you have a big interview tomorrow. If you get the job, you'll be making shogi content. Shogi content for the job? And you have an outline for how to improve these 3 skills for each point in the game. Wait, what is going on? What is going on? Do you mean you're going to celebrate like getting a job by making some shogi content? Or Oh man, without going too much into detail, all I will say is, regardless of the shogi stuff, regardless of the shogi stuff, not that my wishes matter at all to the world, but good luck. Good luck. I believe in you. I believe in you. If you're anything like your shogi ability and your tenacity with like shogi craft and all this stuff, I believe in you. Okay, the job is not related to the videos. Okay, you just mean you will make videos if you get back to a steady income stream. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Oh man, well we would all benefit. So not only would you benefit from having this job that you want, but we will all in the Western shogi community benefit from your videos. So I have my fingers crossed. I have my fingers absolutely crossed. And yeah, good luck. So anyway, I think I'm gonna do it here. I'm out of water again. My voice is so dry. It's funny because I can barely go. Maybe I have to get back. Maybe I should bring jugs of water and just force myself to take these more breaks, like to counteract the drinking of all the water. Because in the past, I used to do 6 and 7 hour streams somewhat regularly, and 5:38 right now is really hitting me with the voice. I think these 10-minute games. This is something that Koshiro had said, that the 10-minute games take a lot out of him. I think the 10-minute games are taking a lot more out of me than they used to, and I suppose it's because of expectations. Where I've set these expectations for myself now. And it's so I'm demanding more of my games, and so that's more pressure applied. There is a bang out there that just has been going. Oh, someone's replacing their roof. Someone across the street, their roof is getting replaced. That must be it. I'm going to try to read this. This almost looks like Nihon. Let me try to translate. I'll say konnichiwa, but let me try to translate this username. YouTube makes it very difficult to copy usernames out, at least in Safari. So let's see. Oh, so it is Ri, or no, Ni. I would have said Ri or Ni because I thought that was Nihon. Richang. Anyway, Richang. Greetings, konnichiwa, and hope you're having a nice day. And so that's going to do it for me. Again, thank you to everyone for the subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support in general, to everyone. And it's been really great. Don Vito, Droscaria, Cyan Cannon the other day, and oh my gosh, my Mako coming back. The thing with it is, if you're here, Mako, I think way in the past you said it's fine to just call you Mako, because I remember we had a discussion way back when I would see your username, and this is the problem every time I sort of stutter over it, because I see STR WLKR and I think String Walker. I think it's just because the programmer in me sees STR and it's thinking string. Every time, in my brain, my internal narrative of when I see, or when I first saw your username, it was Mako String Walker or Stir Walker. But then it's like, no, obviously it's Star Walker. But it's still, to this day, even later, I see that STR and I think String Walker, and I don't say it, but I'm saying it now. So anyway, thank you everybody. These have been fun. I look forward to tomorrow's stream. And oh wait, so that was last February. Oh, Wait. So Star Walker, Mako means Star Walker? Thank you, Foradun. Thank you, Picari. Thank you, as always, for being so positive and just, a joy to have a conversation with. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Because now you blew my mind even more. Now it's like, the levels of your username have now exceeded my mental capacity. So, all right. So, thank you, everybody. Good luck to you, Adriana Shogi, in your interview. Good luck to all of us in your interview. And I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get some water in me. So, thanks again. I'll see you soon. Enjoy your shogi and have a great remainder of the day. Bye.